Here's a fun fact about classic Indy cars. They often feature engines that are way more powerful than the average family sedan. Think of it as giving a high schooler a sports car for their first ride. These beasts can churn out over 1 horsepower. That's like strapping a rocket to some tires and hoping for the best. It's no wonder they zoom around the track like they're late for a dinner reservation. Who wouldn't want to drive a car that could practically take off? Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We've missed you like a turbocharger misses a high-speed chase. I hope you're ready for some action-packed AI racing because these cars are revved up and ready to go. Grab your snacks and buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down like my patience when I'm trying to find a decent racing game. You only have a few moments left to choose your car before the AI takes over and starts driving, like they just discovered what a gas pedal is. Hurry up and make your choice or you'll be stuck with the car nobody wanted. And trust me, that's not a pretty picture. Time's almost up. Choose wisely. Ah, the age-old battle of the unknowns. Bought at Bathy in the 1952. Ferrari 375, Indy. A classic beauty. But let's be real. It's been around since before most of us were born. On the other hand, we have Botstankit in the 1960, Scarab Indy, which sounds fancy and definitely has that I'm cool and retro vibe going for it. Car choice really does play a huge role here. The Ferrari has that rich legacy behind it, while the Scarab is like that friend who shows up to a party and just radiates charisma. If I had to guess, I'd say the Scarab might have the upper hand with its more modern engineering. But who knows? Maybe Bodek Vathi will surprise us all and make history by sucking the life out of that faded glory. It's racing, folks. Anything can happen when you throw some AI in the mix. My sarcasm aside, I'm ready for whatever chaos unfolds. Let the best bot win. The race has just launched with Bot Waffling in first place, followed closely by Bot Willow Shrub in second place, and Bot Renault T4 rounding out the top 3 in third place. Let's see how this develops as they head into the first few turns. Bot Willow Shrub overtakes Bot Waffling Otters for first place. Now, Bot Renault T4 is applying pressure on Bot Willow Shrub in second place, while Jean Alesi looks to make a move on Bot Renault T4, currently battling for third place. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Renault T4 has successfully advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Celestial Linari has gained 2 positions, placing them in third. Deplorably Apple is at 1 spot, placing them in fifth. It seems the competition just got a little more interesting. Bot Axton Hits has just moved up 1 position to take 6th place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Stamp It and Giona Lacey, the 7th place, both drivers exchanging positions and aiming for an edge. Meanwhile, Bot Sikopal was also making gains, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Renault T4 holds the lead, but Bot Waffling Otters is applying significant pressure. The gap between them is shrinking. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Over in 6th place, Jean Alesi and Bot Axton Hits are fighting hard, strategizing their moves carefully to gain an advantage. Deplorably Apple advances to 4th place, closing in on 3rd. The battle between Bot Willow Shrub and Deplorably Apple intensifies as they jostle for that 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Fun climbs to 14th place, making progress but quite far from the top tier. Bot Willow Shrub has now moved up to 4th place after overtaking Deplorably Apple. It seems there's some intense competition between them for that position. Meanwhile, Neotaxum has made a slight improvement, moving up to 14th place. Bot Willow Shrub continues to slice through that gap, now just a second behind Bot Celestial Linari. The tension is palpable as they race for 3rd place. An overtake could happen at any moment if Willow Shrub keeps this pace. Bot Renault T4 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Waffling Otters is right on their tail, and it looks like a fierce battle for the top position is unfolding. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is also gaining ground, advancing to 3rd place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Deplorable and bot Celestial Inari continue their close contest for 4th place. Meanwhile, Gina Lazy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Axton Hits is also vying for 6th with Jean Alesi, indicating a tight race dynamic at that spot. Deplorably advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Axton Hits also gains 1 spot to settle in 6th. Jean Alesi and Bot Axton Hits are engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Let's see who can outmaneuver the other. Bot Axton Hits is currently holding 5th place in the race, driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. This car is known for its lightweight design and exceptional handling, which typically gives it an advantage on twisty circuits. Axton started in 7th position, making an improvement of 2 places so far. However, their fastest lap time at 2:09.2213 suggests they might be facing some competition from those ahead, given the faster laps recorded by others in the top positions. Congratulations to Bot Renault T4 for securing that victory. Clearly the competition couldn't keep up with your virtual horsepower. Great job out there. Well. Bot Renault T4 just pulled off the Triple Crown like it was a Sunday stroll in the park. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and then dusting everyone with the most overtakes. Talk about flexing hard. Congratulations to them. They've just put the rest of the field on notice. And now, let's get to the fun part. All you lucky drivers out there can now claim your cars. Yes, that means you too, sitting on your couch thinking this is all just a dream. Let me know which shiny wheels you're eyeing, and let's see if you can keep up with Renault T4. Good luck with that. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The figure 8 track was actually designed to maximize chaos and excitement. Kind of like a family reunion gone wrong. The layout forces cars to cross paths in the center, turning every lap into a potential bumper car extravaganza. So if you think your driving skills are good, just remember that AI can navigate this mayhem with algorithms we can only dream of. Buckle up, it's going to be wild. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel, and you've only got a few moments left to choose your champion car for today's race. If you don't pick soon, you might end up with a rusty old clunker that can barely make it down the driveway. So hurry up, make your choices, and let's see which AI automaton will turn into a meat bag of disappointment or try miles per hour today. Don't miss out. Ah, the classic showdown of mystery drivers in equally questionable vintage cars. It's like watching a high-stakes game of rock, paper, scissors, but with engines and some questionable decision-making. So, we have Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Lucasem, both behind the wheels of a Pontiac Grand Prix. Without any stats or track records, we might as well flip a coin, but hey, that wouldn't be as entertaining. Let's dig into the wisdom of gut feelings instead. Princess Wildface sounds like she might throw in some wild drifts, while Lucasem probably just wants to get home in one piece. I could theorize all day, but at the end of the race, it's anyone's guess who takes the glory. Why don't we just sit back and watch these robotic racers do their thing? No matter who wins, it's guaranteed to be a spectacular display of, well, let's just say, individual interpretation of driving. Buckle up, folks. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you miss us, or just the thrilling sight of AI cars trying to figure out how to drive? Either way, we're glad to have you back for some high-speed chaos. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has kicked off with Bot Carovinen in first place, closely followed by Bot Quafo in second, and Bot Roscoe Gumming in third D. A clean start as they make their way through the first corner. No early drama yet, just a straightforward battle for positions. Bob Rizagolfgaming has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Mahokaus has made a two-position jump to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Van 1857 and Bot School Bus Rest TV are engaged in a close battle for 7th place. Bot Gary Z and Bot Kuifo continue their intense duel for 4th place, showing no signs of backing off. Meanwhile, Bot Targonet DTV manages to advance, securing 8th place. The battle intensifies further as Bot Targonet DTV faces off against Bot School Bustlist V for 7th place. It's a busy mid-pack situation here. Bottom Kotoban is currently in 17th place, but has managed to set the fastest lap time. This indicates he has pace but is likely struggling with traffic or others ahead. If he can avoid being held up, he might gain positions as the race progresses. Bot Tug on It DTV progresses to 7th place with that overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 makes a move to climb into 12th place. Both racers are gaining ground in their respective positions. Bot School Bus V and Bot Tug on It DTV continue to fight for 7th place with no indication of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Architect makes a move, advancing 1 position to 15th place. Over at the back of the pack, Bot Yama Priest and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a struggle for 19th place. Bot Mahokaos is now in 2nd place after gaining a position. Bot School Buzus Servi has advanced to 7th place, making a good move. Meanwhile, Bot Vanon 1857 rounds out the top 10 in 8th place, with their recent shift up. Bot Rosa Goldgaming is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gary Z has also climbed 1 spot to 4th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Quefo and Bot Gary Z, both vying for that position with close competition. The NASCAR 1980 car class is known for its high speed, heavy handling, and lack of advanced aerodynamics, which greatly influences how drivers navigate the Figure 8 track. The tight turns and off-camber sections require skillful handling, leading to strategic overtakes and critical braking moments. The current standings show a clear advantage for those starting closer to the front, but there's still plenty of room for positional changes as the race unfolds. Wow, Bot Kiruvnen just pulled off an incredible victory. Who knew a bunch of circuits and code could actually drive better than I can on a good day? Congratulations to them for crossing the finish line first. Now to the other drivers, you're more than welcome to claim your cars. Seriously, go ahead, take one. You'll probably do better than I would behind the wheel. Which one will you pick? Calabogie Stadium. This track is known for having one of the longest straights in Canada, perfect for letting those engines roar and the tires screech. It's also set against some stunning landscapes, so while the cars are racing, you can pretend you're in a high-speed nature documentary. Just watch out for those wild deer trying to steal the show, they're not great drivers. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your battle machines for this epic showdown. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about style, and who makes the coolest tire squeals. Don't leave it up to your neighbor's cat. Choose wisely before we're left watching a bunch of tin cans roll around aimlessly. Let's see those last-minute choices. The good old classic car showdown. Neo-Texum in a 1968 Ford P68 is like the wise old sage of the racing world with almost 300 races under their belt. 19 wins isn't exactly a record-breaking achievement. But hey, consistency is key, right? They're ranked 7th, so there's some semblance of skill there. On the other hand, we've got Bot School Bus TV in a 1966 Lola T70 Mark Omni Ford. The mystery surrounding this driver is both intriguing and terrifying. They could either be a hidden gem, or they could crash into the wall just out of sheer excitement. It's like betting on a surprise party, who knows what will come next. Given Neo-Texum's experience, I'd say they have the upper hand here. But then again, we've all seen underdogs pull off shocking victories, so if Bot School Bus TV has some secret sauce up their sleeve, we might just have a nail-biter on our hands. Place your bets, folks. Neotexum is in first place, followed closely by bot School Bushras TV in second, and bot Bufina 19, occupying third place. No surprises at the start. The AI leaders are holding their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot School Bushras TV has taken the lead, moving into first place. Neotexum is right on his tail, as they battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, bot Yahima has advanced to third place, and is closing in on Neotexum as they fight it out for second place. The dynamics are getting interesting up front. Bot Tales of Strilly makes a notable charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Captain Canadian is also on the move, gaining 3 positions but still finds themselves in 20th place. On the other hand, bot Boover 19 is having a rough time, dropping back 19 positions to finish in 23rd place. Bot Yahima has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Pondon has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Mobius has moved up 1 rank to occupy 13th place. The race is tightening up as cars jostle for better positions. Neotexum has advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot King Root and bot Wayne Bretsky continue their close contest for 9th place, without giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Lux Ravenous and bot Drewerfalls are also locked in a fierce battle for 11th place, making it quite the competition at the back of the pack. Bot Yahima has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Drewerfalls is gaining on bot King Root, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Epic Sugar and bot Door Rogue are engaged in a close fight for 16th place. Neotexum has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Wolfslight has also made a gain of 1 position, and is now in 17th place. Bot Lucasam is moving up as well, climbing 2 spots to 18th place. The track at Kalaburgi Stadium features a mix of tight corners and long straights, favoring cars with good acceleration and handling through bends. The prototypes are generally dominating due to their superior grip and speed, while the Group 4 cars are finding it tough against the quicker competitors. The faster lap times indicate that drivers who manage their lines effectively are gaining significant advantages. Overtakes will likely hinge on how well drivers can navigate these technical sections. Bot Brady Grace has narrowed the distance to bot Tales of Strully, now just 140 seconds apart. The battle for 5th place is heating up between them. Meanwhile, Bottia Mobius is on the move, advancing one spot into 12th place. Neotexum has gained the lead, now in first place. Bot Schoolbus Restev is right on Neotexum's tail, engaging in a close battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon has made a move up, advancing to 6th place. The racing dynamics are heating up. Bot Schoolbus Restevi is maintaining the lead in first place. Bot Sinyahima has moved up, now sitting in second place. Neotexum and Bot Sinyahima are engaged in a close battle for that second position, with neither giving an inch. Neotexum is now in second place after advancing one position. Bot Papa KC has made a move to 14th place, also gaining one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue and Bot Magican Live are locked in a close battle for 15th place, neither giving an inch. Congratulations to Bot Schoolbus Rest SV for cruising to victory. Clearly they know how to steer past the competition. What's their secret? Turbo engines or just a really good playlist? Well. Looks like Bot Schoolbus Rest just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other AI racers. I'm sure their virtual egos are bruised. Now for the fun part, we have some drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars. If you hear your name, just know it's your turn to get behind the wheel, and hopefully do better than these computational cars did. Let's see who's in line to grab a ride. Oh, the 2015 Ford Falcon F GX. What a charmer. This beauty was actually the last of its kind since Ford decided to stop making sedans in Australia. So it's kind of like the farewell tour for this legendary vehicle. It packed a punch with its powerful turbocharged engine, and was known for being a pretty comfortable ride. I mean, who doesn't want to feel like royalty while cruising around? Plus, it was a favorite among Aussie V8 supercar fans. Just think about that, you're driving a piece of racing history. Hooray for nostalgia, or not. Alright my friends. The clock is ticking and time's almost up for you to make that critical decision on which computer-controlled automotive genius you want to back in this race. Get your selections in now or risk watching a heap of pixels speed by in utter chaos. Remember, this is the moment to prove that your taste in vehicles is just as questionable as your taste in snacks. Choose wisely. Or not, I mean it's just AI driving. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, fantastic. We've got a mystery showdown on our hands. On one side there's bot Conomality in a 2013 Nissan Altima. It's like watching a toaster race a sports car at this point. And then we have bot Jack Cinderbox in a 2019 Ford Mustang, which is basically the modern-day equivalent of a muscle car, flexing its biceps. Now, if I had to put my chips down, I'd say Jack Cinderbox is rolling him with a bit of an advantage. The Mustang has some serious power under the hood, while the Altima is likely just trying to figure out life. But who knows? Maybe Conomality will pull off an upset and surprise us all. In the end, it's all about the unpredictability of AI racing. Anything can happen, right? Buckle up everyone, this should be entertaining. The race has started, and the top 3 positions are occupied by bot Detoxins in first place, followed by bot Bees McGee in second, and bot GN the Prime, holding third. The pace is set right from the start as these bots begin to pull away from the rest of the pack. Bees McGee maintains the lead while Detoxin is pressuring hard for first place. GN Prime is also gaining ground on Bees McGee, trying to take second place. Tug on It DTV and GN Prime are locked in their own duel for third place, making it quite competitive up front. No overtakes yet, but the tension is palpable. Bot GM Prime has advanced to second place. Bot Modisbury is now in 11th place after gaining a position. Bot Goebbels Excel has progressed to 12th place, also moving up one spot. Bot Giraffe Kitten has just gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Jack Cinderbox follows suit, also advancing 2 spots to take 15th place. It's a bit of a shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Deluxe Combo is piloting a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, currently sitting in 9th place. They started in the same position and haven't made any notable overtakes. with a fastest lap time of 1:11.446. Their pace appears steady but not particularly competitive compared to those ahead. Looks like they're content with cruising at the back for now. Bot Josh Biosh is currently in 14th place, with a starting position of 12th. He's driving a 2013 Nissan Altima, which has been less competitive compared to others in the field, particularly given a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.367 seconds. It seems like he's struggling to find pace in this race, lagging behind those who made better early gains. Bot Jackson the Box has made some impressive moves, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Similarly, Bot Cheese and Dasher is not far behind, also overtaking 3 cars, placing them in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise is experiencing a rough day, sliding back 7 positions to take up residence in 14th place. Bot GM Prime takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Bees McGee follows closely, and moves up to 2nd place. Bot Tug On It DTV is also on the rise, securing 3rd place. The front of the pack is getting competitive. Bot Giraffe Kitten advances to 7th place, swiftly overtaking 3 competitors. Following that, Bot Global Sixel moves into 8th place with a similar maneuver, also passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dasher secures 9th place by overtaking 3 rivals as well. It's a busy battlefield in the mid-pack. Bot Derock Official is now just 1.7 seconds behind Bot Princess Wildface, showing some decent pace. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality has decreased the gap to Bot Detoxins to 1.1 seconds, clearly looking for an opportunity to overtake. These drivers are making their moves. Bot Detoxins advances 2 positions to take 9th place. Bot Conomality also climbs 2 spots, now holding 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jackson the Box gains 1 position and is now in 12th place. The midfield is becoming quite lively. Bot Bees McGee has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Right behind in 2nd place is Bot Tug On It TTV, also making progress up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is making strides, pushing up to 4th place. No signs of a slowdown from any of them. Congratulations, Bot Bees McGee. Looks like you flew past the competition. Who knew bees could be so speedy? Wow, what a stunning victory for Botbees McGee. They just zoomed past everyone like they were in a completely different race. Congrats to them for clearly having the best algorithm today. And for those drivers who can now claim a car, welcome to the club. You get to join the elite ranks of those whose vehicles are just waiting to be driven by, well, hopefully, a better algorithm than the one in the last race. Get ready to hit the virtual track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1964 Ferrari 158 is a strong contender. I mean, who wouldn't want to put their faith in a car that practically screams legendary while zipping around those narrow Monaco streets? It's got the spirit of victory molded into its chassis. Of course, the 1965 BRMP 261 and the 1965 Lotus 33 could give it a good run for its money. But with the 158's glorious history, I'd bet on it to cross the finish line, first while taking a casual victory lap to show off. The real question, though, is whether these AI drivers can take a hint from the car's legacy, or just end up driving it straight into a barrier. That might be more thrilling than the race itself. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choices. I mean, we can't have you driving a rusty old toaster, right? So make it count. Choose wisely or forever regret your life decisions while watching this race unfold. Get in gear because the cook is not waiting for anyone. Well, we have quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have deplorable Apple in their vintage Ferrari, boasting a decent track record with 310 races and 20 wins under their belt. That's not too shabby. I mean, they might just know a thing or two about how to steer that classic beauty around Monaco's tight corners. On the other hand, there's Bot Thomas Moran, rowing into the race with a Brabham model that's older than some of my viewers. We don't have much data on their performance, but hey, sometimes those wildcards can surprise us. If I had to put my money down, I'd lean toward deplorable Apple. With that level of experience and ranking, they're likely to know how to avoid tangling with the walls, or at least give it a good shot. But remember, anything can happen in an AI race. Perhaps Bot Thomas has some hidden tricks up their digital sleeves. If nothing else, this should make for an interesting watch. Bot Bukazam is leading the race, closely followed by Bot Arayus Serial in second place. In third place, we have Bot Baker Joram Didane. The positions are still holding, as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Arayus Serial is currently holding the lead, engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Lukasam for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi is closely pursuing, battling with Bot Arayus Serial for second place. In third place, Bot Princess Wildface is trying to fend off Bot Baker Gironi as they vie for that position. The dynamics up front are heating up. Bot Baker Gironi has now taken second place. Bot Aminsan moves up to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Kiravinen climbs 2 positions to secure sixth place. No one seems to be slowing down. Bot Mafia Mavi is now in sixth place after gaining 1 position. Bot Basket and V has advanced 2 positions, securing 10th place. Deplorablegal has also made progress, moving up to 13th place with 1 spot gain. Bot Princess Wildface is currently in 5th place, driving a 1965B RM P261. This car is known for its excellent handling and competitive design during the era. Princess Wildface started in 4th place but has lost 1 position in the race. Their pace seems steady, but the driver is under pressure from Bottom Insan in 4th, suggesting they might need to push harder to reclaim that position. Bot Aminsan has made a notable advancement, moving up 2 spots to take second place. Bot Princess Wildface is not wasting any time, closing in on Bot Arayus Serial and reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and V has climbed up 1 spot to claim 9th place. Bot Evolution 954 is driving a 1965B RMP261, which is known for its lightweight design and impressive handling characteristics. Currently in 15th place, they've had a rough race so far, struggling significantly with a starting position of 11 and a questionable fastest lap that seems to suggest they've faced some challenges on the track, as indicated by the oddly high time of 99 minutes and 99 seconds. Not exactly a performance masterpiece right now. Bot Mafiamavi is now in 5th place after gaining a position. Bot Simple Markers is steadily approaching Bot Thomas Moran, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Deplorably Bull is also making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Simple Markers by 1.1 seconds. Let's see if anyone can make those positions stick. Bot Princess Wildface is currently in 6th place, driving a 1965B RMP261. They started in 4th position and have recorded a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 13.145 seconds. The car seems to be struggling a bit today, losing 2 spots since the start. No overtake so far, which may indicate some challenges with maintaining pace against the competition. Bottom Insan has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Meanwhile, Botlord Batril has also made some progress, now in 12th place after gaining 1 spot. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these adjustments in positions. The tight and twisty nature of Monte Carlo is clearly favoring drivers with strong handling setups. Overtaking is difficult, which means track position is crucial. Drivers starting further back are struggling to gain ground due to limited passing opportunities. The top cars remain close, but without errors, we might not see much change in positions soon. Congratulations to Bottom Insan for winning the race. Clearly they found the secret shortcut that everyone else missed. Who knew all it took was a little extra speed? Wow, Bottom Insan really outdid themselves. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and pulling off the most overtakes? It's almost as if they have a personal vendetta against the other drivers. Congratulations to them for snatching that triple crown. Alright, listen up everyone. The following drivers are now officially able to claim their shiny new cars. So, if you've ever dreamed of racing like the pros, now's your chance. Get ready to channel your inner speed demon because these machines are waiting for you. Let's see who steps up next. Oh, the Sepang track, where the heat is as intense as a reality TV show. Did you know it was built in 199 and has hosted everything from Formula One races to MotoGP? It's famous for its long straights and challenging corners that really test both the drivers and their machines. If the AI race cars mess up here, they might just find themselves in a heated argument with the barriers. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than my cat when she hears a can opening. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner car aficionado. You've got a few precious seconds left to make the most crucial decision of the day. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace as you watch your favorite virtual racer zoom by. Hurry up because you don't want to be the one left in the digital dust. Well, we have the ever-mysterious Bot Gravy Graves rolling in a 2015 Rebellion R1, and Bot Defosity 4 cruising in that sleek 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. It's like placing bets on two strangers at a bar. Neither looks particularly impressive, but one might just surprise you after a couple of drinks. The Audi R18 is known for its aggressive design and track record, so if it works like its human drivers, we could be in for a treat. Meanwhile, the Rebellion R1 is kind of like that underdog film nobody watched. It could either flop spectacularly, or pull off a stunning upset if it's feeling particularly bold today. Given that car choice and tech matter a lot in these races, I'd lean towards the Audi for the win. Who doesn't love a classic underdog story though? But hey, let's see if AI can pull something wild out of its circuits today. Welcome back, Germonde. Look who's decided to grace us with their presence again. I hope you're ready to watch some AI cars make questionable decisions while we question our own life choices. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Velocitor 14, followed closely by Bot Fuso in second place, while Bot Morningstar sits in third place. No surprise there, the bots seem to be off to a strong start. Bot Kufel has made a significant leap, now occupying 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Fuso has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube is in 3rd place after advancing 1 spot as well. Bot Kufo has successfully moved up to 4th place. Now he finds himself in a tight battle with Bot Mutube for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Defos84 is also challenging Bot Guefo, creating a 3-way contention for the spots just ahead. The pressure is on as they jockey for position. Bot Kufo is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris has advanced to 16th place, also moving up 1 rank. Bot Kufo maintains a narrow edge over Bot Velocitor 14 as they fight for 2nd place. It's a close contest, with frequent position changes as they jockey for the ideal racing line. Meanwhile, bot Max Barley and bot Morningstar are also locked in a duel for 8th place, trading positions as they try to find speed through the corners. Expect more action from both pairs as the race continues. Bot Quifo is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot the Foz 84 has made a move up to 4th place, also taking 1 spot. Bot Gravy Graves rounds out the top 5 after climbing 1 position. The race is heating up with these shifts in the leaderboard. Bot Platinum Mirror has advanced to 7th place. Bot Le Kaiju has now claimed 17th place after moving up 1 position. The clash between bot Oteliatorius and bot Le Kaiju for 17th is becoming increasingly intense as they jostle for position. Bot Max Spirale is currently in 9th place, driving the 2015 Rebellion R1. They started from 7th position, but are struggling with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7.947 seconds. It seems the car is not finding the pace needed to challenge for higher positions, as they are behind both bot Morningstar and bot Platinum Mirror, who are ahead in the standings. The current dynamics suggest Max Spirale needs to improve their lap times to make any moves up the grid. Bot Gravy Graves has advanced 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Mood Tube follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to reach 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Morningstar has moved up 1 position and is now in 7th place. The competition is tightening as these racers increase their pace. Bot the Foz 84 has dropped back significantly, now in 17th place after losing 11 positions. Meanwhile, bot Morningstar is making progress, advancing to 6th place with a 1 position gain. Bot Max Barley follows suit, also gaining 1 position and now sitting in 7th place. Bot Quifo has taken 1st place, overtaking the previous leader. Bot Morningstar is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Wilderino is significantly reducing the gap to bot Platinum Mirror by 10 seconds. Let's see how this develops. Congratulations to bot Fuozo for claiming victory at Sepang. Clearly, they decided it was time to show everyone how it's done. Wow, Buckwifo really decided to flex today, didn't they? A triple crown? That's not just winning, that's dominating the AI racing world like it's nobody's business. Congratulations to them for turning the race into their personal playground. Now, as for our lucky drivers, it's your time to shine. You've got some sweet rides waiting for you, so step right up and claim your car. Get ready to channel your inner race car driver. Or at least pretend you know what you're doing behind the wheel. Good luck out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like it could have a midlife crisis, but still turns heads? It's got the sporty flair and performance to actually make the other contenders rethink their life choices on the track. Plus, GTA is in its name. And wouldn't we all want something reminiscent of thrilling virtual chases in our real-life racing? Sorry to all the other cars on the list, but you might as well sit back and enjoy the show while the Alpha takes the spotlight. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few seconds left to decide which car you think will take the crown in this absolutely riveting game of artificial vehicular skill. Remember, these cars have been programmed to be as fast as your favorite gamer when they see a pizza delivery at the door. So make your choices wisely, because once the clock hits 0, it's too late for regrets. Just like that time I tried to speedrun cooking and ended up with charred toast. Hurry up and place your bets. Well, isn't this a riveting matchup? On one side we have Bot Big Boy Bets coaxing a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti out onto the track, which, let's be honest, has all the flair of an old pair of socks. It's got that classic charm. If you consider classic to mean we'll probably struggle to make it to the finish line. Then, we have Bot JC Productions with a 28 Volvo C30. Now, Volvos might not be known for their racing pedigree, but they do tend to be very dependable. It's like that friend who always shows up to help you move. You know they won't bail on you at the last minute. So, in this thrilling contest of mediocrity, I'd have to lean towards the Volvo just for the chance it'll drive straight enough to stay on the track. But honestly, with both of these contenders, I wouldn't be surprised if the real winner is just whoever remembers to apply the brakes. Let the race begin. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place we have bot dude Smokey Blunt. Following closely in second place is bot Smurf20. And rounding out the top three is bot Lisa Shabi. Let's see how the dynamics shift as the race progresses. Bot Sarara has made a notable move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Smurf20 is holding the lead, maintaining first place with no sign of slowing down. Meanwhile, bot Just Platinum is stepping up in third place, making progress and looking to challenge for more. Bot Smurf20 is currently in first place, driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. This car is known for its balance and reliability, which likely contributes to Smurf20's strong performance so far, especially given the competitive field. Starting from second position, they've successfully maintained their lead without any notable challenges, showcasing solid racecraft throughout. The gap to the second place driver remains steady, indicating a controlled pace. Bot Mighty Chunk has taken the lead, overtaking 5 cars to secure first place. Bot Smurf20 and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a tight battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief gains 1 spot, moving up to 7th place. No developments elsewhere at the moment. Bot JC Productions gains momentum, now in second place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Smurf20 is currently in the lead, having advanced 1 position to take first place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is actively closing the gap with Bot Array Serial, reducing it by 1 second. Dude Smokey Blunt advances 2 positions and is now in second place. Just Platinum also climbs 2 spots to settle in third place. Kickass Lady X3 follows suit, moving up 2 positions into fourth place. The pack is tightening up as the race progresses. Bot Sarara is now just 2.5 seconds behind Bot Big Boy Bets, continuing to decrease that gap. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has made a successful move, and is now in 13th place. Bot Sarara has advanced to 8th place, making this solid move. Bot Array Serial is gaining on Bot Big Boy Bets, now just 2 seconds behind. The competition is tightening up. Bot Lisa Shabi is currently in 5th place, driving a 2004 Audi A4. The car was originally positioned 3rd on the grid, but has lost some spots during the race. Her fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 0.865 seconds, suggesting she may be struggling to keep pace with the frontrunners. With others around her setting quicker times, her position could be at risk if she doesn't find more speed. 」 . Congratulations, Bot Smurf 20. Clearly, you've mastered the art of driving in circles faster than everyone else. What's your secret? Rocket fuel or just a super fast internet connection? Wow, look at that. Bot Smurf 20 absolutely crushed it and scooped up the win like it was just a casual Sunday drive. Congratulations! You're officially the champ of the day. Now to all the other drivers out there, here's your chance. Step right up and claim your car. It's not like they're going to drive themselves. Get ready to show us what you've got in this wild AI showdown. Let's make those synthetic engines roar. Who's next? Oh, the 1970s streetcars racing class, what a time! Fun fact, back then, horsepower wasn't just a number, it was practically a badge of honor. You could barely hear yourself think over the roar of those engines. The muscle car era was in full swing, and vehicles like the Chevy Camaro and Ford Mustang weren't just built for speed. They were designed to make you feel like a rock star just by turning the key. Forget about aerodynamics or fuel efficiency. These cars were all about raw power and a rear-wheel drive thrill ride. It's almost like they thought, who needs to turn corners when you can just go really, really fast in a straight line? Alright folks, Sam's almost up to choose your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to pretend you know what you're doing. Don't let me catch you staring blankly at the screen. Make a choice before the AI starts racing circles around you. Seriously, I mean, it's not like you can just blame it on the bots later, right? Get your picks in. Well, it looks like we have quite the showdown today. On one side, we've got Bot Athena CNC in a vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. It's classic, it's powerful, and it's probably fueled by nostalgia and a whole lot of horsepower. On the other hand, we have New Texum, zooming in with a 1971 Dodge Demon 340. With 289 races under their belt and a shiny record of 19 wins, ranked 7th mind you. They might just have a better chance to pull off a victory here. Now, if I had to place my bets, I'd lean toward Neo Texum. They've been around the block a few times, unlike Bot Athena CNC, who seems to be a bit of a mystery wrapped in an engine block. But hey, this is racing where anything can happen. The Mustang could unleash a secret nitrous boost or something, or maybe just stall out for dramatic effect. Let the best car win. The race is underway with Bot Willow Shrub leading in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Le Mans Cult Games, and wrapped up in third is Bot Ihevik Sema. Keep an eye on those positions as the drivers jockey for advantage in the early laps. That's Ortiz Arena has demonstrated some impressive pace, now claiming 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Swell Play Steve has made a solid move as well, advancing to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Fragu and That's Ortiz Arena are locked in a close battle for that 6th position, with neither willing to concede. Bot Chosen's host has made a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot That's Ortiz Arena is inching forward, currently at 5th place after gaining 1 position. Also, Bot Caffeinated Car is making progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 7th place. All competitive moves happening on the track. Bot Caffeinated Car has successfully moved up to 6th place. Now, MNR Savage is under pressure as they fight to retain their position against Caffeinated Car. Meanwhile, That's Ortiz Arena is steadily closing the gap on Ihevik Sema, now just a 2.5 behind. The race dynamics are tightening up in the midfield. Bot That's Ortiz Arena and Bot Ihevik Sema remain locked in a heated duel for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Awil Trio is gaining on Bot Senar Savage, cutting the gap down by 2.9 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Over in 12th place, Bot Jumpster the Gammon 100 has advanced 1 spot, climbing the ranks slightly. The race dynamics are clearly tightening as we progress. Arena advances up one position to take 4th place. Sikapol climbs up to 8th place while Jamast of the Gemenin 100 rises to 11th. No major shakeups yet, but positions are tightening. Botareus Serial has advanced to 13th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Botla Kaiju has climbed to 14th place with an impressive move on 4 competitors. Bot Sikapol has made a slight gain, moving up to 7th place after an overtaking maneuver. Boto Welderino has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Neo Texum has gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Botareus Serial is also on the move, improving by 1 spot to 12th place. Neo Texum is now just behind Bot Sinar Savage, cutting the gap down to just a touch over 3 seconds. Botareus Serial is also making a move, slicing 2 seconds off the distance to Bot Awin Storm. Meanwhile, Bogle Kaiju has advanced 1 position and is currently in 13th place. Neo Texum is certainly on the charge, cutting down that gap to Bot Sinar Savage by 1.3 seconds. Over in 11th place, Botareus Serial has made a move up 1 position. Meanwhile, Botla Kaiju also climbs 1 spot to take 12th place. Looks like it's all about getting ahead without causing any chaos today. Neo Texum is making a significant pursuit, cutting down the gap to Bot Enemy Savage by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has just improved their position by 1 spot, now occupying 15th place. In a similar fashion, Bot Mahokals has also gained 1 position, currently at 16th place. Bot Lemoncall Games and Bot Willow Shrub continue to fight for 1st place, with no sign of letting up. Bot Sikapol has made a move and is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Wilderino is progressively narrowing the gap to Bot Caffeinated Car, closing in by 1.9 seconds. Bot Lemon Cult Games has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Willow Shrub is right on their tail, making an attempt to regain that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Fatalties Arena has gained a position, now occupying 3rd place. The tension is building at the front with close racing. Congratulations to Bot Lemon Cult Games for their breathtaking win. Looks like someone nailed it out there while the rest were just practicing their pit stops. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who crossed the finish line like they owned the place. Congratulations to Bot Le Mans Cult Games for winning the race. You've officially outpaced a bunch of code. Impressive. Now, Neotexum, it seems lucky genes are in your favor today because you won the bet race. You get to take home a classic beauty. The 1971 Dodge Demon 340. Don't forget to give it a shiny polish. Those vintage street cars love a little TLC to show off their curves. Enjoy the ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering stability and acceleration out of turns. The Baikoniki Ring is a tricky circuit with plenty of technical sections that really test a car's handling capabilities. If the AI cars can't handle those sharp corners without turning into glorified bumper cars, they're pretty much toast. A strong power-to-weight ratio helps too because you'll need that burst coming out of those tight bends to steam ahead before the next hairpin flares up. But let's be honest, if they can't at least look good while skidding off the track, what's the point? Hey everyone, time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made a choice yet, hurry up. Are you planning to go for speed or style? Or are we just picking the car that looks coolest in the replay? Let's not leave those AI racers hanging. You've got just a few moments left, so make your decision before we send them off to battle. No pressure, but you definitely don't want to be that person who picks a car right after the buzzer, do you? Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. It's like picking between a vintage bottle of wine and an even older bottle of grape juice. Botta Wildrino is taking the wheel of a 1960s Scarab Indy, which sounds impressive because Indy cars are practically the superheroes of the track. On the other hand, we've got Bot Tug on it TTV behind the wheel of a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, which has a name that just rolls off the tongue like a nostalgic sweet memory. Now, the key here is that both these cars have their own charm. The Scarab might be more aerodynamic, but the Curtiss has that classic vibe going for it. You can almost hear the crowd cheering when you see it. It really boils down to whether the driver can keep their cool under pressure, or if they'll drive like they're in a video game on easy mode. I'll lean slightly toward Botta Wildrino and the Scarab, simply because the Indy legacy speaks for itself, but it could absolutely go either way. Buckle up everyone. This is going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced, and currently in first place is Bot Biljart. Following closely in second place is Bot Official Classy Live, while Bot Exas 21 holds down third place. No any challenges for positions yet, the bots are sticking to their lanes for now. Bot Chico Maru has made significant progress, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Exos 21 has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. Bot 5 Enzurgai has also got 1 position to claim 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up with Bot 5 Enzurgai and Bot Official Classilive closely contesting for that position. Bot XOS's has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Bot A Blazer and Bot Marjica Bleich continue to engage in a close battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has advanced 1 spot and is currently in 10th place. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Shoebox TV makes a notable jump, gaining 2 spots and now resides in 16th place. Also on the move, Bot Mikkel Broadcast gains 2 spots, settling into 17th place. The field is tightening up as the mid-race strategies unfold. Bot Turgonic TTV is not having a good day, dropping back 9 positions and currently holding 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Arwin Storm is steadily gaining ground, moving up 1 position to take 14th place. Bot Shoebox TV also follows suit, advancing 1 spot to secure 15th place. Bot Wildrino is currently in 9th place after starting from 11th, showing some solid progress. Bot Tug on It TTV, however, remains stuck in 23rd, effectively losing ground. It looks like Bot Wildrino is in a much better position right now, making the most of their race. Bot Tug on It TTV is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, a classic in the world of IndyCar racing, known for its innovative design and competitive edge back in the day. Currently, they are in 23rd place after starting in 12th, indicating a significant drop in position. The time listed for their fastest lap is problematic at 99 minutes and 99 seconds, suggesting they've either faced some serious issues or a glitch in the system. Overall, it appears to be a challenging race for them. Botte Guidoino is currently in 9th place, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They started from position 11 and achieved a fastest lap of 1 minute 57 seconds and 823 milliseconds. It looks like they're steadily gaining ground and maintaining a consistent pace as they attempt to climb higher in the standings. Keep an eye on them for any possible overtakes as the race progresses. Bosch Omaro has gained one position and is now in 10th place. The battle for 16th place continues with Bot Salmon and Bot Mikkel Broadcast closely matched, while Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Sing Your Fit for Pone 100 2020 are also locked in competition for 19th place. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Reninjeb. We were beginning to think you took a wrong turn somewhere. Get comfy and let's watch these AI cars zoom around like they actually know what they're doing. Wow, what a stunning performance from Bot Billy. It's like they were programmed for greatness. Congratulations, Bot Billy, you've officially outsmarted all the other cars on the track. And for everyone else, oh joy, it looks like you now get to claim a car. Dive in and pick your favorites. Just remember, if your car starts malfunctioning, don't blame me. Good luck, future racers. Congratulations, Bot Billy. You've just taken the win like it's no big deal. Guess that skill of yours really pays off, huh? What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. AS Reverse is all about those tight corners and quick transitions, so cars that can grip the road without feeling like they're about to take a nosedive are crucial. You don't want something that's going to throw you into a wall just because it decided to have an identity crisis at high speeds. Acceleration matters too, but if you can't maneuver through the twists and turns, you'll just be a sad spectator watching someone else cross the finish line first. So yeah, let's see which AI has the best chassis gymnastics skills today. Alright everyone, it's time to make those crucial car selections. You have just a few moments left to decide which AI-driven masterpiece you think will zoom past the finish line. If you're still undecided, just pick the one that looks the coolest, because let's face it, we all know the real winners in life are the ones with great paint jobs. Hurry up before the opportunity drives away from you. Well, isn't this just the matchup of the century? We've got Bot Detoxin in a lovely 1962, Lola Mark IV Climax. And on the other side, there's Bot Gliding Penguin in a classic 1962, Lotus 25 Thought. It's like a contest of who can go fastest while wearing a top hat. Since we have absolutely no intel on either driver, it's really anyone's game here. The Lola MK4 is known for its powerful engine and sleek design. Yes, it's like the athletic one in high school. But then the Lotus 25 sweeps in with some legendary racing pedigree. It's like the cool kid who somehow manages to look effortlessly stylish while still being fast. At the end of the day, it's all about how well those AI drivers can maneuver their vintage beauties around aimless reverse. Will they channel their inner racing legends, or just swerve into a wall? Who knows? I guess we'll have to place our bets and sit back to watch the spectacle unfold. My money's on whoever doesn't crash first. What about you? The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Cobracle, closely followed by Neotexum in second place. In third place, we have Bot Nexura Marvel. The top three drivers are setting the pace early on. Neotexum has ascended one position now in first place. Bot Simplamarkers gains one spot to reach third place. Bot 2 Peas and Der Podcast is making a notable move, advancing 2 spots into 7th place. Bot Cobracle maintains the lead with strong control while Neotexum keeps the pressure on from second place. They are closely matched, both pushing the limits on track. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromavol and Bot Simple Markers are giving us a show for third place, trading positions frequently as they fight to secure that podium position. In ninth place, Greninja is trying to fend off Bot Detoxins, who is relentlessly pursuing. The tension is palpable as both drivers look to capitalize on any mistakes. Bot Cobracle has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is making progress in the race, advancing 2 positions to 5th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle for 4th place between Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast and Bot Nexaromavol, with both cars closely vying for position. The racer named To Peas and a Podcast has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Kikrish has also made a move, gaining 2 spots and now sits in 8th place. Meanwhile, Detoxins and Krikshki are in a close battle for that 8th position. Bot Detoxins has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bok Gaming Toe Fight Cancer follows closely, also gaining 1 position to move into 9th place. Bot Krish has successfully moved into 9th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 9th is intensifying as Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and Bot Kikrish are closely matched, exchanging positions as they compete fiercely. Let's see if Kikrish can hold off the challenge or if Gaming Toe Fight Cancer has other plans. Bot Symphomarcus is currently in 4th place, with the 1965 Honda R, a 272, which had a solid starting position of 4th as well. Despite its promising start, the car has logged a slower fastest lap at 1 minute and 40.331 seconds compared to some of the others ahead, suggesting they might be holding back or struggling with pace. Overall, it's a consistent performance, but they will need to find more speed to challenge for a podium finish. Grinyab is now in 10th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Gliding Penguin also gains ground, moving to 11th place. The competition between Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer and Bot Gliding Penguin for that 11th spot is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Nexaramaval is currently in 5th place, driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272U. They started in 3rd position, but have dropped 2 spots since then. The car's fastest lap so far is 141.102, which suggests they may be struggling to maintain pace compared to the front runners. Overall, they're holding steady in the midfield but not quite keeping up with the leaders. Bot Big Boy Bets is currently in 6th place, driving the 1962 Lotus 25. This car, known for its lightweight chassis and excellent handling, is performing reasonably well given its 5th starting position. Big Boy Bets posted a fastest lap of 1 minute 39.687 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a competitive pace, but not quite keeping up with the leaders who are nearly 2 seconds faster. No notable overtakes have been reported, so it looks like they're holding their ground at the moment. Bot Gliding Penguin has advanced 1 position, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Greninja is gaining on Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer, cutting the distance down by 1.2 seconds. Oh, congratulations to Bot Cobracle for winning the race. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just watches. What a talent! Wow, congratulations to Bot Kuberkul for taking the victory. Gaily, they must have had a turbo boost of pure genius fueling their AI brains. And for the rest of you drivers, the moment has arrived. You can now claim your cars and join the action. Don't worry, just because you're not winning doesn't mean you can't look fabulous out there on the track. So step right up and choose your ride. May the best car win, or at least not crash on the first turn. Oh, look, a Laufet track. It's like the rebellious teenager of racetracks. Did you know it's located in Spain and has a layout that's over 2 kilometers long? That's right. It's where cars get to unleash their inner speed demons while pretending to take it easy on the corners. But fun fact, this track is known for being quite technical, which means drivers have to be sharper than my wit to avoid those sneaky little curves. So, grab your popcorn and get ready to watch some AI cars navigate it like they've had way too much caffeine. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've got just a few moments left to select your car, so if you've been daydreaming about your favorite ride, now's the time to snap out of it and make your choice. Don't let that sweet air tech zoom right past you while you're still deciding between a sports car and a minivan. Hurry up! Oh, this is going to be a nail-biter. We've got Bob Schramm behind the wheel of a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR, which just screams, I like speed. You know, if we had any information about them, maybe I could predict how they'll handle those curves like a champ. But then there's Bot Hypnocula in the 2015 Seat Leon. I mean, nothing says race me quite like a car with a name that could also work for a magician, right? Who doesn't want to watch a hypnotic car transform into a race winner? All joking aside, it's hard to make a call without knowing more about the drivers. If the Audi lives up to its reputation, we might see Botchron zoom ahead. But I wouldn't count out Bot Hypnokiller either. They might just pull a rabbit out of their hat. Let's see who takes the trophy. The race is underway with Bot Schron in first place, maintaining his lead right off the start. Bot Hypno Killer follows closely in second place, while Bot Vagrant Enchanter rounds out the top 3 in third place. No surprises so far. It's a classic start with the bots sticking to their positions. Vagrant Enchanter has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Schron is right there, closely contesting for that top position. Silent Fox 213 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th place, while also engaging in a tight battle with Hypnokiller for 3rd. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Schron has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is now in 3rd place after gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail advances to 5th place, securing 1 additional position. Bot Quifo has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. The battle for 5th between Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Quifo is getting intense. Bot Imogen Tempest has advanced as well, moving up to 10th place. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Quifo continue to fight for 5th place, staying close as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Makes Boring Life has made a slight improvement, gaining 1 position and now occupying 12th place. Bot Quifo has successfully moved into 4th place. There's a close contest brewing between Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Quifo as they vie for that position. The tension is palpable. Let's see if someone makes a bold move. Bot Hypno Killer has officially moved to 4th place. Now there's a mini duel unfolding, as Bot Quifo and Bot Hypno Killer are neck and neck, fiercely contesting that spot. The pressure is mounting. Let's see if either of them can outsmart the other. Bot Hypno Killer is currently in 5th place, having started from 2nd. They are driving a 2015 Seat Leon, which typically offers a balanced performance with good agility in turns. However, their current fastest lap of 1 minute and 46 seconds suggests they haven't quite found the pace to challenge for higher positions. They will need to improve their speed to capitalize on any potential mistakes from those ahead. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is currently in 2nd place with the 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They started from 3rd position, showing solid race pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 32.37 seconds. This performance indicates a competitive edge, especially considering their strong overtaking skills to move up the ranks. Overall, they seem to be holding on to that 2nd position quite well, keeping close to the leader. Bot Spearlike is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR currently. They are in 6th place after starting from 7th. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 34.380. They have managed to maintain their position but are trailing the 5th place driver, who is Bot Hypno Killer, in a 2015 Seat Leon. Spearlike seems to be keeping a steady pace but hasn't made significant gains and overtakes so far. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Coafo are really putting on a show for that 4th place, swapping positions repeatedly. Meanwhile, Bot Makes Boring Life and Bot Utterly Artorias are having an equally enthralling duel down in the 11th spot, trading paint like it's going out of style. No clear winners yet, as they maintain their aggressive stances. Bot Imogen Tempus is driving a 2008 Volvo C30 in the WTC class, FILT. Currently, they are in 10th place, having started the race from 9th position. Their fastest lap time so far is 1:39.357. It seems like they've lost one position since the start, and are likely struggling to keep up with the pace of the drivers ahead. Congratulations to Botron on the victory. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. What's next dominating the world? Wow, congratulations to Botron for taking the win. Clearly they've got some serious skills. Who knew a pile of code could drive so well? And to the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it must feel great to be part of this thrilling chaos. Just remember, no need to worry about engine troubles or gas prices. You're in for a wild ride. Let's see who can put their AI wheels to good use and try not to crash into each other this time. Oh, the Riverside NASCAR track. It's one of those historical gems in racing. Fun fact, it was the first road course to host the NASCAR Cup Series race back in 1957. So while the drivers were getting their left turns in, they were also figuring out what to do with those pesky right turns. I mean, who knew it would take them that long to realize cars could go both ways? It's like realizing you can actually watch both sides of a stream, not just one. Pretty thrilling stuff for the engineering minds of the time. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your selection. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to stop staring at the screen like it's a work of art, and actually make a choice. Remember, the AI might not care about your emotional attachment to the cars, but I sure do. So hurry up before we start racing without you. Don't let your favorite ride sit there like an unchosen prom date. The classic showdown of the Ford Mustang versus the Ford Falcon. It's like watching a face-off between a retro rock star and a reliable classic car. Bot Youngden Stort. 102 is in a 2019 Mustang, which is known for its sleek design and impressive speed. On the other hand, we have Bot Schmerzenliv in a 2015 Falcon, which has a charm all its own, but might feel like it's still warming up from its coffee break. Given that we don't have much intel on our drivers, I guess we're relying heavily on the cars today. The Mustang does have that muscle car pedigree, while the Falcon might surprise us with its underdog spirit. If I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd say the Mustang might just cruise ahead this time. But hey, nothing's ever certain when it comes to AI racing. Buckle up, folks, this could be a wild ride. The races started with Bot Youngden Surst Or 202 in first place, followed by Bot Schmerzenlive in second, and Bot Architect in third D. No surprises so far as the AI drivers settle into their positions. Let's see how they maintain these spots as the lap progresses. Bot Schmerzenlive takes the lead, now in first place. Deplorably Apple improves by one position, now sitting in 7th. Bot Scroogejamp has gained 2 spots, currently in 8th place. The battle is heating up between Bot Scroogejamp and Deplorably Apple for the 7th position. Both cars are closely matched as they jockey for favor on the track. Bot Cobracle and Bot Yaborawanda are nose to tail in their pursuit of 4th place, exchanging positions with every turn. Meanwhile, Bot Vrineki has made a commendable move, advancing 2 spots to now occupy 7th place. In 9th place, Bot Quimonda is on the rise, having gained 1 position. The battle for 8th place is heating up as Bot Quimonda goes wheel to wheel with Deplorably Apple, both drivers looking for any opening to gain the upper hand. Bot Quimonda and Deplorably will continue their close fight for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Botzap Brandigan are locked in a duel for 11th place, neither willing to yield. In a slight gain, Bot Buckybird has moved up one spot to 13th place, making steady progress through the field. Bot Queen Munda has advanced to 8th place, while Bot Scrooge Champ follows closely behind in 9th place. It's worth noting that Deplorably Apple and Bot Scrooge Champ are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, with both drivers vying for that position. The dynamics are quite interesting as they jostle for track space. Bot Queen Manda maintains a slight advantage over Bot Ray Neki as they head into the second sector, edging closer to the apex. Meanwhile, Deplorable Apple takes a defensive line against Bot Scrooge Champ, who is attempting an inside move. Scrooge Champ runs a bit wide, losing momentum as they exit the corner. Neotexum and Botzap Brandigan remain neck and neck for 11th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot My Namastyler 21 is making progress, moving up one position to secure 14th. In addition, Bot Mansurub Starks and Bot My Namastyler 21 are now locked in a close fight for that same 14th spot, making it quite the dynamic showdown. Bot Cobracle has just managed to edge ahead of Bot Yabor Rwanda and moves into 4th place. Bot Yabor Rwanda is still in close pursuit trying to respond. In 7th place, Bot Queen Manda makes a move on Bot Ray Neki and successfully overtakes, securing the position. Over in 9th place, Deplorably Apple attempts to overtake Bot Scrooge Champ, but Scrooge Champ holds the line for now. Bot Ray Neki and Bot Fishing are just inches apart, both desperately trying to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is holding off Bot Scrooge Champ in their struggle for 9th place. Bot Buckybird just made a move and is now in 12th place, gaining one position. The action is heating up as the race progresses. The Riverside NASCAR track is likely favoring strong straight-line speed and braking stability, which is evident in the current positions. The cars starting higher up are maintaining their spots, with only minor changes below the top 5. The cars in the middle of the pack seem to be struggling to find consistent pace, leading to fewer overtakes. Tire wear will also play a factor as the race progresses, potentially influencing pit strategies and overall performance. Well. Look who's taking the virtual victory lap. Huge congratulations to Bot Schmatzen Live for snatching that win. They must really have their circuits in order. And to all you other racers, good news awaits. You now have the chance to claim a car. Just remember, it's not like they come with a manual or anything. Get ready to flex those AI driving skills. Who's ready to make some rubber burn? Oh, the all-random racing car class is like the wild card of our races. Instead of having a predictable lineup of supercars or sleek racers, each car is chosen at random. So you might see a minivan zooming past a Formula One car. It's basically a chaotic circus on wheels where anything could happen. One minute you're watching a seemingly average sedan, and the next it's bumping into a hypercar like it's late for soccer practice. Who knew family haulers could motivate themselves to race? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is almost up to pick your car. If you haven't made a decision yet, you might as well be stuck in traffic. Let's see those choices before the clock runs out, and we're left with whatever junk the AI decides to roll out. Don't blame me if your favorite ride is stolen away by someone who's got their act together. Get your selections in pronto. The classic duel between a sleek 2015 McLaren 570 Cayenne and a vintage 1977 Aston Martin 4.8 Vantage. It's like comparing apples to, well, sports cars. On one hand, we've got Bop 3 in that modern McLaren, which is practically a rocket ship on wheels. I mean, it has technology that could probably park itself and make you coffee while speeding down the straightaways. Then there's Bot Generate in the Aston Martin. What a beautiful piece of history. But let's be real, it's from another era when cars had personality, style, and an almost charming stubbornness to actually go fast out of the 70s. My bet? I'd say the McLaren has the advantage with its speed and handling, but watch out for the Aston Martin. It might surprise us all by channeling its inner James Bond and pulling off a miracle. Place your bets wisely, folks, because in this race, anything can happen. The race is underway with Bot Hymise in first place. Bot Hermit Media is closely following in second, while Bot Spragnarox holds third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the initial turns. No surprises yet, just some standard racing behavior. Bot TPPA has executed a swift maneuver, climbing 3 positions to take 10th place. Bot Shoot Him Up is also making strides, gaining 3 positions and now sitting in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xfagnarox has made a cautious advancement, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. The situation for the lead is heating up as Bot Fragnarox and Bot Hymise engage in a close contest for first place. Bot Onistix is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot TPKPA is close behind, having also overtaken 3 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renkaori has surged into 11th place by passing 5 competitors. The field is starting to get interesting with these moves. Bot Renkaori has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sakurai TV has also made a significant move by overtaking 3 cars and is currently sitting in 13th place. Bot Onistix continues to track down Neotaxum, reducing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Bot Generate has made quite a move, now in 24th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Onistix has advanced to 4th place with a single clean overtake. Similarly, Bot Renkaori has climbed into 7th place, showing some solid pace. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Renkaori and Bot Nyarlathot 98, both pushing hard to gain the upper hand. Bot Shoot 'Em Up is really putting on the pressure, now just a hair behind Bot TPPA, with a gap of 5.9 seconds. Bot DTK BTK Zerogas has made quite the splash, moving up 3 spots to claim 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Onistix is steadily closing in on Bot Regford Narux, trimming the gap down to 3.3 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Hymise. Did you win by driving really fast or just by avoiding all the other cars? Either way, you've clearly got some serious skills. Well, look at that. Bot Heimis just danced their way across the finish line and snagged that victory. Bravo, Bot Heimis. I guess AI really does know how to get the job done. Maybe they should start running for office next. And for our drivers, step right up. You've got a shiny new car waiting for you. Whether it's a sleek coupe or a rugged SUV, the choice is yours. Time to gear up and hit the virtual tracks. Who's ready to burn some rubber? Or at least the digital equivalent of it. Oh, Oshus Leben. It's like the kid in school who always tries a little too hard to be cool. Did you know that it's one of the few circuits that has both a car race and a motorcycle race? Talk about personality complex. Plus, it's known for being super technical with lots of twists and turns, which is basically its way of saying, come on, try to keep up. So let's see if our AI drivers can navigate those twists better than I navigate my life decisions. Alright, everyone, listen up. You've got mere seconds left to pick your champion for today's AI car racing showdown. If you don't choose now, you might as well declare your car a permanent spectator. So hurry it up. Let's see which one of these shiny boxes of metal is going to zoom their way to victory, or crash spectacularly. No pressure. Ah, the classic showdown of two vintage beauties. We've got Bot Lazy Towner with the 1977 Opel Kadett C, which is basically a nostalgia trip on wheels. And then there's Bot Hubbard 3 in the dazzling 1970 Nissan Fern 80Z 432. Sounds fancy, doesn't it? Now, if we're gonna talk car choice influencing the race, I'd bet my virtual money on the Fail 80. It's got that sporty flair and performance that could send the Kadett into a leisurely Sunday drive. But hey, anything can happen in these races. One minor hiccup and the Kadett might just pull a miracle out of nowhere. So, here's my bold prediction. If these cars are remotely comparable to their real-life counterparts, the Fair Lady probably has the edge, but don't count out our Opel friend just yet. It's like watching a tortoise and hare story unfold, with the lovable underdog hanging in there. The race has started. Currently, in first place is Bot Just Pancakes, followed closely by Bot Fish to Husky in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Unstable in third position. No changes yet, as they settle into their rhythm on the track. Bot Unstable has gained one position and is now in second place. The fight for third place continues as Botley Sashabi and Bot Fish to Husky remain neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Sombush 86 has also advanced one spot and occupies fifth place. Botley Sashabi has successfully moved up one spot to take third place, while Bot Fish to Husky and Botley Sashabi are engaged in a close duel for that position. Meanwhile, Bot D Fizits has gained 2 spots and now occupies fifth place. The competition is intensifying in the top tier. Bot Giraffe Kitten has made an impressive move, advancing to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable is establishing dominance, currently in first place after gaining 1 spot. The fight for the top continues as Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Unstable are locked in a close battle for that crucial first position. Bot Desanone has made an impressive move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot D Fitzes is steadily catching up to Bot Just Pancakes, with a reduced gap of 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Zombush 86 is now just 1 second behind Botley Zashibi, clearly in pursuit. Bot Giraffe Kitten has successfully gained a position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Singoshi has also advanced, moving up to 9th place. The contest for 8th place is heating up as Bot Singoshi is locked in a struggle with Bot A Better Bloke, both vying for the same position. Bot and Body Notes is indeed on a roll, clawing their way into 8th place after snatching 3 positions. Bot Hugot 3 isn't far behind, advancing to 10th after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Defizits is homing in on Bot Just Pancakes, chipping away at that gap with a 2.4 second reduction. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Sinon gains momentum, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Defids makes a slight move forward to secure 2nd place. Bot Hagrid 3 also shifts up 1 position, currently in 9th place. Bot Hugot 3 is currently battling with Bot and Body Notes for 8th place. Bot Asinone has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Runner Rampage has made a 2 position gain, moving into 12th place. Bot Just Pancakes is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Defizzards, making steady progress. Bot and Body Notes has moved up to 7th place, and Bot Huggard 3 is right behind in 8th place, after also gaining a position. We have a close contest brewing for 7th place between Bot Huggard 3 and Bot and Body Notes. Both racers are pushing hard. Bot Huggard 3 has successfully moved up to 7th place. Bot Esinoni and Bot and Body Notes are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, trading places frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Bot Huggard 3 is now just 1.7 seconds behind Bot Cherafikin, applying pressure for a potential overtake. Bot Asanona has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CAR has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Unstable for taking 1st place. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of making everyone else look like they're still in traffic. Wow, look at that! Bot Unstable absolutely crushed the competition and took home the win. Congratulations to them for showing us how AI can outperform us mere mortals on the track. Who knew a bunch of code could drive better than some of us on the road? And hey, for all the drivers out there just waiting for their moment to shine, guess what? You can now claim your very own AI car. So get ready to hit the virtual track. May the best bot win, because we all know it won't be any of you behind the wheel. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2014 Norma M20 FC. It seems like it has the kind of aerodynamic charm and raw power to really dominate that track. The rest of the cars are cool, but come on, have you seen what that Norma can do? It's basically a rocket wrapped in pretty bodywork. The Lada Revolution RS2 might have some flair, but let's be real, it's not exactly built for speed. More like built for, well, showing up, I guess. So, here's to hoping the AI behind the wheel knows how to handle the curves better than I handle a Monday morning. Alright everyone. Time's running out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You better make your car choice quick before we're left with the scrap heap. Pick wisely, or face the consequences of being in a race with the world's slowest eye. Let's go, let's go. Welcome back, the Illuminati 5. We missed you more than the AI cars missed the point of a traffic light. Hope you're ready for some high-speed robot antics, because things are about to get wild. Well, let's break this down, shall we? We have Leo Le Mans 95 with their trusty 2005 Radical SR3. I mean, 3 wins out of 98 races isn't exactly a Hall of Fame record, but hey, at least they've got some experience under their belt. Rank 16 isn't guaranteed to get them the trophy, but it's better than being a complete rookie. Then we have Bot Runner Rampage in the 2011 KTM Crossbow R, no stats. No problem. They could be a hidden gem, or just someone who decided to try and race today after finding out they had a free afternoon. The mystery of Bot Runner Rampage might just add an element of surprise. Given that we've got a seasoned driver against a wild card here, I would lean towards Leo Le Mans 95, simply for the experience factor. But then again, racing is full of surprises, and with AI involved, anything can happen. Just remember to fasten your seatbelt, it's going to be a wild ride on Botniaring. Coming into the first corners, Bot Agnesty is leading the pack from pole position. Deplorable is right behind in second place, followed closely by Bot Gamabos 72 in third. Not much drama yet, just a clean start as they head into the first sector. Let's see if anyone tries to make a move early on. Deplorable Apple and Bot Agnesty are dueling for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Leo Le Mans 95 and Bot Le Mans Cult Games are closely contesting fourth place, exchanging positions frequently. In sixth place, Bot Darrock Official is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Runner Rampage, who seems eager to make a move. Bot Gamerboss 72 has now secured second place, advancing one position. Bot Feskis has also gained a spot now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco and Bot Feskis are engaged in a close contest for 12th, with both drivers vying for the same position. The tension between them is heating up as they navigate the track. Bot Runner Rampage advances to 5th place, gaining a position. Bot Sputnik NZ makes a jump to 10th place, also securing an additional spot. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco climbs to 12th place, completing the trio of moves up the ranks. Bot Lemon Cult Games is currently in 4th place, having started in that position with their 2005 Radical SR3. They set a fastest lap of 1:48.217, which is quite respectable but not the quickest on track today. Their performance seems stable, maintaining their position amidst some competition from the drivers behind. They'll need to either push harder for an overtaking opportunity, or defend well to hold on to their 4th spot. Bayama Priest is currently in 12th place, driving the 2014 Suzuki Swift Adetti. Starting from the 12th position, the car's performance reflects a relatively steady pace, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 11.43 seconds. While they haven't made any notable moves up the field, there's still room for potential gains if the competition ahead falters. Bot Sputnik NZ is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup, which is known for its sporty design and capable handling. Currently, they're in 10th place, struggling to make significant progress after starting in 9th position. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes 8 seconds indicates they are not maximizing their potential on the track, as they are falling behind compared to the competition in the TCE category. Bot Direct Official is currently in 7th place, piloting a 2005 Radical SR3. The car is known for its lightweight design and agility on the track. Despite starting in 7th, they're holding steady in their position with a lap time of 1:41.65, which is in line with the front runners. However, they haven't managed to close the gap to 6th place, where Le Mans 5 remains just ahead. Overall, a solid performance but lacking any major overtakes so far. Congratulations to Bot Dynasty for taking the victory. Clearly, they must have discovered the secret to racing faster than everyone else. Better luck next time, mere mortals. Wow, Bot Dynasty really showed everyone how it's done out there. They must be feeling pretty proud of themselves right now, zooming past those other bots like they were just standing still. Congratulations to Bot Dynasty for taking the top spot. Now as for the rest of our drivers, you've got some sweet rides waiting for you. Don't get too jealous of Bot Dynasty though. Grab your keys and let's see what you've got. Who's ready to claim their new car? Get in line, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Adelaide Retro Circuit, I'd go with the 1964 Austin Healey 300 mark on eBay. Now, I know what you're thinking. What's the big deal with this classic British sports car? Well, it's got that perfect blend of power and agility that makes it a blast on the track. Plus, can you imagine the sheer style cruising down the circuit? The engine purring like a kitten, while leaving those other vintage beauties eating its dust. Of course, the competition is fierce. The Bugatti Type 57 Airlife looks like it came straight from a sci-fi movie set. And you can always count on Ferraris to turn heads and probably run out of gas halfway through the race because they're too busy looking fabulous. But let's be real, nothing quite captures that old-school racing spirit like the Austin Healey. So strap in and grab your popcorn, folks, because it's going to be a delightful race filled with some flat-out mid-century horsepower. Alright folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now might be a good time to make a choice. I mean, unless you want to cheer for the underdog that just sat there like a deer in headlights. Seriously, don't let your dream car get scooped up by someone who clearly has no idea what they're doing. You've got this. Oh great, we have two drivers whose past achievements are shrouded in mystery. It's like betting on a coin flip made by someone who's never flipped a coin before. But let's dive into the cars they're driving. The 1962 Tri miles per hour T or 3B versus the 1959 Austin Healey 106. Talk about a classic showdown. The Tri miles per hour has that charming post-war vibe while still being sporty, and the Austin Healey is all about that sleek British motor style. You know, for those moments when you want to look fabulous while screaming down the track. If I had to put my virtual money on one of them, I'd probably lean toward the Austin Healey. It's a bit more powerful and has a reputation for being a decent performer in races. But hey, anything could happen. Maybe the TR3B will pull off an upset. We could be witnessing the next big drama in racing history. Get your popcorn ready for the thrilling spectacle of AI competition. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Magatsu in first place, Rondon 69 in second place, and bot Gamoning in third place. Bot Random 69 has taken the lead and is now in first place. The battle for first place is heating up between bot Magotsu and bot Random 69 as they fight for dominance. Meanwhile, Amy has gained one position and is now in third place. She is now engaged in a close contest with bot Murgatsu for second place. Amy has advanced one position, now occupying second place. Bot Wrath92 has also gained one spot, moving up to fifth place. Meanwhile, bot Smurf20 is on the rise as well, taking over sixth place after climbing one position. The midfield is shifting nicely. Currently, Amy and bot Rondon69 are engaged in a close duel for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot K-Bumper has gained ground, advancing 2 positions to take 8th place. Bot Rusnapalm6 has also made some progress, moving up 1 spot and now sits in 11th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race unfolds. Amy is currently leading the race in first place after gaining one position. Bot Nurgutsu follows closely in second place, also moving up by 1 spot. In third place, bot Gamoning has advanced 1 position as well. The top 3 are starting to establish a gap from the rest of the pack. Bot Kabumper has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Rusnapalm6 has also moved up, taking 9th place. The battle for 8th place is hot between bot Rusnapalm6 and bot Iconic Odd, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot K-Bumper is reducing the gap to bot Smurf20, now just 2.3 seconds behind. Bot Sputnik NZ is climbing 2 positions, now in 8th place. Bot Tug On It DTV is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots and settling into 14th place. Bot Wrath92 advances 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Tug On It TTV is reducing the gap to bot Cobracle by 1.1 seconds, making it a bit of a nail-biter in that section. The battle for 13th place between bot Tug On It DTV and bot Cobracle is heating up. Bot Kabumpa now in 6th place, making some solid progress. Bot Sputnik NZ following suit, advancing to 7th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between bot Iconic Odd and bot Smurf20. They are closely matched, neither wanting to give an inch. Let's see if one can outsmart the other. But Aerotech has made a notable move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tug on It DTV is applying pressure to bot Nonstop 6, cutting the gap down by 6.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Cobracle has advanced 1 position, currently holding 13th place. Bot K Boomper is now just a second and a half behind bot Rondom 69, applying pressure for an overtaking maneuver. Bot Nonstop 6 has successfully gained 2 positions, now holding 9th place. Bot Tug on It DTV is also making progress, advancing to 11th place after gaining 1 position. The race is tightening up. Bot Nonstop 6 is indeed on the move, closing the gap to bot Aerotech, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Tug on It DTV has made a successful overtake, advancing to 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Rikuaru G is also making progress, moving up to 16th place with that recent gain. Bot K Boomper has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Cobracle is making progress, closing the gap to bot Smurf 20 by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Ricardo G is reducing the distance to bot Redizer up to Vixen by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. Winning a race in Adelaide? Clearly, you've mastered the art of making it look easy. What's your secret? Super speed or just confusing everyone else? Congratulations, Amy. You've managed to outsmart a bunch of computers and take the win. Impressive. The AI cars must feel pretty embarrassed right now. And let's not forget that fastest lap. You've earned a real classic. The 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolith. That vintage beauty should match your victorious vibe perfectly. As for the rest of you drivers, better luck next time. Maybe practice some more, or just invest in an actual brain. Oh, the 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS, a true classic. Fun fact. This little beauty was originally marketed as an economical compact car. But let's be real, when you sub on that super sport badge, you were really just telling everyone, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It had a V8 engine option that could make it go from 0 to 60 faster than your grandma's complaints about not getting her bingo numbers right. So, essentially, it's like the perfect combo of practicality and get out of my way, I'm trying to have fun. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled racing car. You've got just a few moments left to make your choice. Don't let your favorite slip away like yesterday's leftovers. Get those selections in before the AI take off without you. Choose wisely, or face the wrath of the virtual racetrack. Well, we've got Bot Alexa's No Brain in a 1973 Holden Monaro and Bot Buckybird in a 1966 Shelby GT50. It's like pitting a classic muscle car against another classic muscle car in a battle for sheer nostalgia and engine growls. Now, the Monaro is known for its raw power, but it's not exactly the most agile dancer on the track. Meanwhile, the Shelby GT350 has a reputation for being quite nimble. Like it actually cares about making it around corners, instead of just going straight and hoping for the best. So if I had to throw my totally not expert opinion in, I'd put my money on Buckybird. But honestly, either one could pull an unexpected move. After all, we're talking about AI driving here. They might just decide to take a joyride through the infield. The race is underway. At the front, Bot the Hagger 7 is in first place, closely followed by Neo Texum in second. Bot Alex Has No Brain occupies third place. No surprises yet as everyone settles into their rhythm. Bot Alex Has No Brain has just gained one position, now holding second place. Meanwhile, A close fight for first place is developing between bot Alexas Nobrain and bot the Hyper 7. Also, it seems Neotexum is joining the fray, competing fiercely with bot Alexas Nobrain for that second place. Bot Zachary TV has made a strong push, now occupying 8th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Buckybird has climbed up 2 spots into 3rd place, demonstrating some solid driving. Bot Chubby Panda is also on the move, gaining 2 positions and settling into 5th place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Athena CNC continues to slip, now in 21st place after losing 10 positions. Meanwhile, bot Zachariah TV has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th intensifies as bot A. Raphael is right on the tail of bot Zachariah TV. Bot Sir Gamingate is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, a car known for its sleek lines and performance capabilities from the muscle car era. That's a tip already. So in the muscle car era, currently, they are positioned in 19th place after starting in 21st, indicating a slight improvement. Their fastest lap time of 1:23.422 shows they're struggling to keep up with the pace of the leaders, but at least they've gained a couple of positions. Overall, it seems like they're grinding through the pack, albeit at a leisurely pace. Bot Unknown Tactors and bot Buckybird continue to jostle for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Kurogamazaf has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Right behind, bot Elizatern 95 has also made a gain, taking 12th place. The race is picking up as they extend their fight through the pack. Bot Shirogama Esaf is now just a hair away from bot Sena Savage, having cut the distance down significantly. Over with bot Athena CNC, the gap to bot Belescopebeim is narrowing as well. It's a busy track out there. Bot Shirogama is gaining on bot SNR Savage, cutting the gap down by 1.42 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Belescopebeim has advanced 1 position, now holding 19th place. The competition is tightening. Bot T. Raphael advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Athena CNC also makes a gain, moving up 1 spot to 20th place. The dynamics are shifting as we progress through the laps. Bot Buckybird is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1966 Shelby GT 50. This classic muscle car is known for its powerful V8 engine and excellent handling characteristics typical of the Territorio. Buckybird started in 4th position and has made an impressive gain of 1 spot during the race. Their fastest lap time of 1:2:35.5 shows they're keeping pace with the leaders, but have yet to mount a serious challenge for 2nd place. The SCCA car class is showcasing a mix of classic muscle cars, providing powerful acceleration and handling challenges on the Autodromo di Franciacorta short cut. The tight corners are favoring drivers with better braking and cornering abilities. Current leader, Botti Hyper 7 in the 1966 Ford Fairlane, is leveraging early track position effectively, while Bottalex has no brain in 2nd place, is applying pressure from behind. The dynamics of this combo are resulting in aggressive but calculated racing, as drivers jostle for position, particularly in the mid-pack where overtakes are frequent. Oh wow, look at that! Botti Hyper 7 just sped their way to victory, leaving the rest of those AI wannabes in the dust. Congratulations to them for mastering the fine art of driving without actually having any feelings. How impressive! And hey, we've got some drivers who can claim a car too. Get ready to take your virtual wheels, folks. Whether you're planning to drive like a pro or just aimlessly bump into each other, at least you'll do it with style. Buckle up and let's see who can handle their new rides without crashing, at least on the first lap. The 1976 Hesketh 308D. This charming little beast was famously driven by James Hunt, who was not just known for his racing skills, but also for his rather, shall we say, exuberant lifestyle. Fun fact: this car was basically built on a shoestring budget compared to its rivals, which helps explain why it wasn't exactly the most reliable in the field. But hey, it's like that friend who shows up to the party in a questionable outfit, but still manages to be the life of the party. It raced with a flair that made it unforgettable, even if it wasn't always competitive. And let's face it, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Alright folks, the pressure is on. We are running out of time to select your favorite car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's your moment. Don't let that sweet eye machinery race without your support. Remember, the faster you pick, the better your odds at bragging rights. Let's make some noise and get those selections in before it's too late. Well, if we don't have much information on these two drivers, It sounds like it's going to be a truly thrilling race. Or just a complete gamble. I mean, they could both be seasoned pros, or they could just have taken a wrong turn at the grocery store and ended up here. Given that they're both in a 1976 Hesketh 308D, what's the worst that could happen? They might just end putting more effort into who takes the prettiest line, rather than actually finishing. At this point, it really is anyone's game. Even the hot dog vendor on the sidelines has a chance. But, with my educated guess, which is obviously based on nothing substantial, I'm leaning towards bot anonymous Ninity 3. I mean, if they're going to be anonymous, they must be hiding some serious skills, right? What do you think? Stay tuned to find out if my wisdom holds any water. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is bot Rob Swizzle, followed closely by bot Skozerobs in second place, and bot Mecho Chaos holding down third place. The drivers are now starting to settle into their rhythm as they jockey for position on the track. Bot Skozerobs continues to hold on to the lead, but bot Rob Swizzle is making consistent attempts to overtake at every turn. In second place, bot Mecho is now challenging bot Skozerobs as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, in third place, bot Feskis is right on the tail of bot Mecho. The dynamics are heating up across the top positions. Bot Skozerobs has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is climbing to fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Stavigil Killens is gaining ground and has moved into seventh place. Bot Rondon 69 has successfully moved up, gaining 2 spots and taking 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Hyosify has made a modest advancement of 1 spot to claim 12th place. The situation is getting feisty, as bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and bot Hyosify engage in a tight contest for that 12th spot. Bot Anonymous Thinity 3 is now in 11th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Derigaz has made a single move and is now in 14th place. Bot Meobsteralps has also climbed 1 spot and is currently in 16th place. Not too shabby for the bots today. Bot Cyprus 43 and Bot Mahokos are still neck and neck, jostling for 3rd place. A slight error from Bot Cyprus 43 opens the door, but it quickly closes again as they defend fiercely. Bot HP Lucraft has just clinched 5th place, and is now engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Feskis for that position. The pressure is on as both racers seem determined to hold their ground. Bot Slippery Slug 43 has successfully moved into 2nd place, overtaking Bot Rob Swizzle. The battle for 2nd is intensifying as they remain neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Chaosify is advancing, now holding 12th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Rob Swizzle has just moved up to 2nd place. Bot Chaosify and Bot Zotsfied are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, while Bot Panny 3 and Bot Anonymous Ninty 3 are dueling it out over 14th place. The competition is heating up. Bot HP Woodcraft has successfully moved to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinch Chatcot 21 and Bot Yamchiba Panda are locked in a close contest for 9th place, trading positions frequently. At the same time, Bot Darigaz and Bot Chaosify are also engaged in a fierce duel for 12th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Flinchicot 21 advances to 9th place, making a solid move. Bot Derigaz climbs 2 positions to 11th, showing some competitive spirit. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 gains 1 position and now occupies 14th place. All these shifts indicate some active racing mid-pack. Slippery Slug 43 and Rob Sizzle are in a heated contest for 2nd place, executing some interesting maneuvers. Meanwhile, Darigaz has improved 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Darigaz is also engaged in a close contest with Flinchecko 21, vying for 9th place. The pressure is clearly mounting. Slippery Slug 43 is now in 2nd place, gaining a position. HP Loopcraft has also advanced to 3rd place, also moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Darigaz made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to reach 8th place. Congratulations to Bots Gozerobs on clinching victory. Clearly they know how to drive like they own the track. What a spectacular way to leave everyone in the dust. Alright, everyone, let's give a huge round of applause to Boxco's Robs for snagging that victory. Who knew AI could drive so well? I guess they really showed us what going full throttle means. And hey, to the other drivers, congratulations are in order as well. You all did your best, kind of like that kid in gym class who always tried but still ended up with the participation trophy. But fear not, because now you get to claim your very own car. Just think of it as an even fancier consolation prize. So step right up and pick your ride. Who's ready to burn some rubber? Oh, the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. This car is like the cool kid at school who always has to show off. It was specifically built for racing and had a pretty serious diet to lose weight. Think of it as a Ferrari on a strict low-carb diet. Unlike its road-going cousins, this version had less creature comfort and more focus on performance. It boasted a 3.5-liter V8 engine that could scream to 60 miles per hour in about 4.5 seconds. So if you ever think you're having a rough day, just remember that this car's day job is literally racing other cars, which sounds both exhilarating and terrifying. Alright folks, grab your virtual popcorn because the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Are you really going to let a bunch of AI-driven metal boxes outdo you? Hurry that up before they start racing without you. Choose wisely, or you'll be regretting it like the last time you tried to bake cookies and ended up with a burnt disaster. Let's go! Ah, classic. No info means we're basically betting on random numbers in a lottery. It's like choosing between a rock and a hard place, except neither actually drives. I mean, both drivers are about as mysterious as the plot of a bad movie. But let's be real, one of them has to take home the glory, right? If I had to pick, I'd say we should go with the one who sounds the most appealing. Seriously, it's like flipping a coin but with racing. It's all about the vibes when you're watching high-speed AI cars chase victory with no clue what they're doing. Who knows? They could surprise us all and actually make it to the finish line without crashing into a wall, or each other. Fun times ahead. start of the race, bot James Mist takes the lead in first place. Right behind in second place is bot Catgirl TM, followed closely by bot Dongazon 3, in third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Dongazon 3 is currently battling with bot Catgirl TM for second place, while bot Jijimagichat is also locked in a struggle with bot Dongazon 3 for third place. Meanwhile, bot Lacrosso 1980 has made a move up one position and is now in sixth place. Bot Dre 192 Gets has successfully moved up one position to take fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Renok T4 and bot Lacrosson 1980 are engaged in a fierce battle for sixth place, neither willing to give an inch. In the fight for 10th place, bot Vanon 1857 and bot School Booze Rest AV are closely matched, making it a thrilling contest. Bot Looks Ravenous gains significant momentum, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 15th place. Bot Renog T4 advances one position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Moldox FC ETH follows suit, also advancing one spot to claim 7th place. Bot Mardox ECF is currently in 7th place, having started in 8th position. They are driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. The car's performance looks solid, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 59.83 seconds. Despite not making any significant moves up or down the field, their consistent pace might set them up for an opportunity to overtake in the remaining laps. Bot Dr. Felix is now in 18th place, overtaking bot Necrophantasm. It seems there's quite the tussle happening there. Meanwhile, bot Bubote has advanced by one position, and is now in 20th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Necrophantasm advances to 18th place. Bot Defensors progresses to 20th place. Bot Hizwachingyu climbs to 22nd place. It's a straightforward shuffle in the lower positions as they gain some ground. Bot Looks Ravenous is currently in 15th place, having started in 18th place. Their fastest lap so far is at 1 minute and 48.132 seconds. The car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, known for its racing pedigree but not leading the charge today. Look seems to be making headway, gaining 3 positions since the start, though they'll need to push harder to battle for the top spots. Both Famaka is currently in 9th place, maintaining their starting position. They are driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, which is known for its lightweight and agile handling, making it a solid choice for competitive racing. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 48.224 seconds. The car seems to be doing well, but they haven't made any significant moves up the field yet. Baldeja Megisha is currently in 5th place, having started from 4th. Their current lap time is 1 minute and 48.264 seconds. The car appears to be maintaining a solid pace, but has yet to capitalize on any opportunities for overtaking ahead. Consistency seems to be the strategy as they continue to stay competitive in the midfield pack. Bot Rinok T4 has successfully gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Lux Ravenous has also moved up, taking 14th place. The battle for 14th is heating up between Bot Door Rogue and Bot Lux Ravenous as they jockey for position. But DTCK Baitzerogears has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Helskank has moved up 2 spots and now holds 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Helskank are engaged in a close duel for that 14th position, keeping the competition intense. Congratulations to Bot James Misk for winning the race. Clearly they left everyone else in the dust, no surprise there. Well, the Kujas zoomed their way to victory. Bot Jamesness. Huge congratulations on taking the top spot. Maybe we should get them a trophy made of wires and circuits. And for all the other drivers eagerly waiting with bated breath, guess what? You now have the chance to claim a car. Go ahead, it's your moment to shine. Just remember, this isn't like ordering takeout. You can't just ask for extra horsepower on the side. Choose wisely. Oh, the Kuruma Cup racing car class is a real gem. Here's a fun fact. These cars are actually designed to mimic the performance of everyday vehicles. It's like if your grandma's sedan suddenly decided to hit the racetrack. So, the next time you're stuck behind someone driving way too slow, just remember that somewhere, a Kuruma Cup car is probably wondering why it can't sprint off into the sunset like it should be. Makes you wonder what hidden potential every normal car has, right? Maybe they just need a little motivation. Or maybe a full pit crew. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments to decide which AI-driven automotive wonder you want to root for. Hurry up. Don't blink, or you might miss your chance to cheer for that sleek machine of electronic dreams. I mean, it's not like we're racing virtual cars here. We're basically witnessing the future. So get your picks in before the virtual flag drops and your favorite gets left in the dust. Well, that's a great start. We have two mysterious drivers. One with a name that sounds like a floral shop, and the other like he just escaped from a dinosaur-themed party. Betting on them feels like flipping a coin, doesn't it? I mean, who needs background info when you can just hope for the best while simultaneously questioning all your life choices? Based on names alone, I'm going to go with Mathisaurus Rex, simply because it's way more fun to yell during the race. But honestly, at this point, we might as well just let the AI cars roll a dice to determine the winner. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced with Bot Boba Tea taking the lead in first place. Right behind them, Bot Lakaiju holds second place, while Bot Extragnarux is in third place. The top three are starting to space out a bit, maintaining their positions early on. Let's keep an eye on those gaps as the race unfolds. Bot's Enno Savage has made a significant move, now in 16th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Sukstakat is also on the rise, currently holding 18th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Hogard 3 has gained some momentum, now at 21st place after besting 5 competitors. Quite an active midfield action happening here. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Athena CNC continue to jostle for 6th place with barely any gap between them. It's a classic battle of patience and precision. Meanwhile, Bot Serna Savage has made a small but significant advance, gaining 1 spot and now positioned in 15. Bot Suksterkat has also gained ground, moving up 1 position to 17. The dynamics are shifting, but will it hold? Bot Hermit Media has advanced to 7th place. Bot E20 Plays has gained a position, now in 9th place. Bot A Windstorm is currently in 13th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Sena Savage has advanced 1 position to take 14th place. Bot Skozeraps is closely following, also gaining 1 spot and settling in 15th place. The 2 cars are engaged in a close contest for 14th position, with both drivers pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Hermit Media continue their fierce contest for 7th place, both cars showing impressive speed. Meanwhile, Bot Marja Koble has gained 1 spot and now occupies 15th place. In a similar fashion, Bot Zukstakat and Bot Skozerobs remain closely matched for 16th place, neither managing to pull away just yet. Bot U20 Plays has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Battle is unfolding for that spot between Bot Hermit Media and Bot U20 Plays. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanona has moved up 1 position and is currently sitting in 9th place. The competition is tightening as they jockey for position. Bot Skozeraps advances swiftly, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Sukstakat is also making progress, climbing to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Senior Flip Flipun and 2020 is keeping pace as well, moving up to 15th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Congratulations, Bot Bubblety. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going vroom faster than everyone else. What a thrilling way to prove that circuits are just playgrounds for champions. Well. A round of virtual applause for Bot Bubba T, the undisputed champion of today's AI race. I guess all that training really paid off, huh? Now for those lucky drivers who have the chance to claim a car, congratulations. You're officially part of the elite club of race car ownership without even needing a driver's license. Make sure to pick wisely. After all, you wouldn't want to end up with the digital equivalent of a toaster, would you? Enjoy your ride, folks. Ah, the Bruno circuit. Did you know it's actually set in a lovely valley with a beautiful view? It's like race cars are taking a scenic drive while trying to avoid crashing into each other. The track is known for its twisty layout, and has plenty of elevation changes, which makes it a favorite among drivers who enjoy feeling like they're on a roller coaster. Just imagine while they're racing at top speeds, they're also getting quite the workout dodging those curves. Who said motorsport isn't multidimensional? Alright folks, time is running out. Get those selections in before you're stuck with a car that's about as fast as a snail on vacation. Seriously, don't let your future racing car choices haunt you. 5 seconds left, so make it count, or prepare to watch your AI driver struggle like it forgot where the gas pedal is. Ah, the classic tale of drivers shrouded in mystery. It's like betting on two shadows racing at dusk. Given that we have absolutely no insight into their driving styles or past performances, it's safe to say they are equally likely to either soar ahead like champions, or trip over a virtual banana peel. I guess we'll just have to watch and see if someone shines, or if they both pull a classic. I swear I could have won if only I hadn't hit that wall. Face your bets, folks, it's anyone's game. Currently leading the race is Bot Zeratum Live in first place, followed closely by Bot Ablaze in second place. In third place, we have Bot Lux Ravenous. The race has just begun, and it's already shaping up to be interesting. Let's see how long these bots can hold their positions. Bot Lux Ravenous has made a move, climbing to second place. Bot Murgutsu is also gaining ground, now holding fourth place. The battle for third place between Bot Murgutsu and Bot Ablaze is heating up. Both races are closely matched, setting the stage for potential overtakes. Neotexum has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to take the lead. It is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Zeratimalife for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Preskoffer has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Basho Grande has gained some serious speed, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Lotosos is also making strides, moving up to 14th by passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 is having a tough time, dropping back 9 positions and currently sitting in 21st. Bot Zeratimalive and Neotexum continue their fierce contest for first place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Bot Nyaralkot Kapnaniate advances 1 position, now holding 17th place. Similarly, Bot Iron Prasol Wooden Cross has also gained a spot, currently 18th place. Bot Zeratimalife has gained the lead, now in first place. Bot Lux Ravenous follows closely behind, occupying second place, while Bot Murgutsu rounds out the top 3 in third place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots show some serious speed. Bot Bubote and Bot Lord Buttrell remain locked in a fierce contest for 14th place, as they navigate the track closely. Meanwhile, Bot Bilthiolgai is gaining ground on Neotexum, cutting the gap down by 140 seconds. The pressure is mounting for Neotexum to respond. The Bruno track layout, with its combination of tight corners and elevation changes, is affecting car dynamics significantly. High-speed corners demand downforce, leading to better handling for drivers at the front. With the top positions staying close, it's evident that managing tire wear and braking zones is crucial here. Overtakes may be challenging without a strategic slipstream since the track isn't overly wide. Those in lower positions will need to exploit any mistakes from the drivers ahead for a chance to gain ground. Bot Preskoffer and Bot Pumpkinofgary continue their intense duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande has gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. He's now engaged in a close contest with Bot Aussie 2002 for 9th place. The dynamics are heating up as these bots jockey for position. Bot's Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has taken the lead after an impressive rise through the pack, now sitting in first place. On the other hand, Bot Stankit is having a rough time, dropping back to 19th place after losing 8 spots. Bot Zero Time Live and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are locked in a battle for the top position, showcasing some close racing as they jostle for control. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Alive on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to buckle their seatbelts. Cheers to them. Well. Lugu just zoomed to victory. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Alive for snatching first place. It seems like the AI has officially mastered the art of racing. Now, for all you lucky drivers playing your cars, you've got a golden opportunity here, which is more than most of us can say on a Tuesday afternoon. Take your pick and may your journey be better than your last Sunday drive. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and overall stability. Phillip Island is all about those twisty turns and elevation changes, so you need a vehicle that doesn't just handle like a dream, but clings to the asphalt like it's made of Velcro. High downforce can be your best friend here, making sure the car stays glued to the track during those high-speed corners. Oh, and let's not forget acceleration. Nobody wants to lose an edge on the streets because their car is doing its best impression of a sloth. So a sweet mix of agility and power will definitely make or break the race. Alright everyone, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to be that person who shows up to the party late but still tries to steal the show. Hurry up before the AI cars start without you. Let's see some exciting choices, no pressure, but your entire reputation as a racing strategist is on the line here. Choose wisely. Well, this is going to be an exciting matchup. On one hand, we've got Bot U20 place in that sleek 2019 BMW N8 GTE, a fancy car that's basically the epitome of luxury and speed. On the other side, we've got Bot Captain Canadian in a classic 2016 Ford GTL AMG, which is like the cool kid who showed up with a vintage outfit at a fancy party. Both cars are built for racing, but the BMW might have that modern edge. I mean, who doesn't love fancy gadgets? But then again, the Ford GT has the charm of being a racing legend. It could really come down to whether either of them knows how to take the turns on Phillip Island without drifting off into the ocean. If I had to make a bet, I might lean slightly towards the BMW for that shiny, fresh technology. Or maybe I just have a thing for flashy cars. Either way, may the best AI driver win. Welcome to the future of racing where the stakes are low, but the hilarity is high. Currently, the top 3 starters are Bot U20 plays in first place, followed by Bot Captain Canadian in second place, and Bot Athena CNC in third place. The race is underway, and we'll see how these positions evolve as the laps progress. Deplorably, Apple is on fire, just overtaking 3 cars to take 6th place. Bot King Chu 22 is also making strides, advancing 2 spots into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Bot Athena CNC are locked in a close contest for 4th place, neither willing to back down. Bot GM Prime has made an impressive move, jumping ahead of 3 competitors to secure 11th place. Bot Hypno Killer is also on the move, successfully passing 3 cars to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios seems to be having a rough time, sliding back 7 spots and now sitting in 19th place. Bot Captain Canadian is currently ahead of Deplorable Eagle in 4th place, holding off that challenge effectively. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 has managed to keep slightly ahead of Bot Apex Milkbag in 9th place, but it looks like that could change any moment. Let's see if Deplorable Eagle can make the move or if Apex Milkbag finds an opening. Neotexum has gained one position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a close fight for 6th place, with little separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 has also moved up one spot, currently holding 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as we approach the mid-race segment. Bot Wrestling 567 advances one spot, now in 6th place. Bot Hypnokiller and Bot Duelafdemand remain engaged in a close battle for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest is making progress on Bot Rashai, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Captain Canadian is currently in 7th place, driving a 2016 Ford GTL MGTE. They started in 2nd place but have struggled to maintain their position, showing substantial time differences from the front runners, with their fastest lap recorded at 1 minute and 45.416 seconds. The 2016 Ford GTL MGTE is known for its lightweight and aerodynamics, which should ideally give it a performance edge, yet it seems to be caught in a midfield battle, rather than challenging for the podium. Bot Wrestling 567 has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot GM Prime is now in 10th place, also moving up by 1 spot. The battle between Bot Girluff Diamond and Bot Apex Milkbag for 11th place is heating up, with both drivers closely matched. Boshud, Up, and Bot Captain Canadian continue their close battle for 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Girluff Diamond has made a move, advancing 1 position to 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Le Rocher gains 2 spots, now holding 13th place. It looks like La Rocher is engaging in a tight contest with Bot Apex Milkbag for 12th, adding some tension to that section of the track. Bot Wrestling 567 is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Neotexum follows closely in 5th place, also advancing by 1 rank. Meanwhile, Bot Le Rocher has made a move to 12th place, climbing 1 spot as well. Bot Hypnokiller has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Rutu Boy Gaming Studios also moves up, now in 16th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Warner Bakido, showing some intense racing dynamics. Congratulations to Bot G20 Plays for turning the race into a masterclass. Winning at Phillip Island Circuit is no small feat. Who knew you were so good at driving fast? Well done. Well, congratulations to Bot-E220 for absolutely crushing it in the race. Clearly that AI has been doing its homework. And let's give a round of applause to Deplorableeple for pulling off the most overtakes while we were busy sipping our virtual tea. You get to claim a stunning 2000 Ferrari 488 GTE. Just remember, it's faster than your typical ride to the grocery store, so maybe hold off on any track meets with that car. Enjoy the sweet ride, both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and braking performance. Oschersleben has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so you need a vehicle that can slice through those turns like a hot knife through butter. Acceleration is important to get out of corners quickly, but if your car can't stay glued to the track or take a hairpin turn without squealing like a banshee, you're pretty much toast. Basically, it's all about balance. Think graceful ballet dancer rather than a lumbering elephant. If you've got that down, you might just be able to outsmart the competition, even if their horsepower looks like it was borrowed from a spaceship. Hey there, Siver 293. Welcome back to the stream. Did you finally find your way out of the Wi-Fi labyrinth, or did you just miss the thrilling sight of AI cars bumping into each other? Either way, we're glad to have you here for this wild ride. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your car. This is your last chance to select a racing machine that definitely won't embarrass you on the track. You know, just in case that AI car decides to secretly train while we're all sitting here. Don't delay, make your choice now before I have to pick for you. And trust me, you don't want me in charge of your racing fate. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Bot Dishonored Fox in a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. And on the other, we've got Bot Kazumagirl revving up a 1958 Maserati 250F. Now, let's take a moment to appreciate the fact that both of these drivers come from a time when cars were basically metal chariots powered by thunderous beasts. So much style. The Scarab Indy is all about that American racing spirit with its sleek design, while the Maserati 250F is like the Italian stallion of the track, renowned for its elegance and power. If I had to guess who might take the trophy home, I'd lean slightly towards the Maserati. Its legacy in racing is legendary, and let's be honest, a little Italian flair never hurt anyone. But hey, this is AI driving we're talking about. It could be a complete surprise. Who knows, maybe the Scarab has a hidden turbo boost mode we don't know about. Buckle up, this race promises to be a wild ride. the race has begun. In first place is Bot Bacon, followed by Bot Marty Freeze in second, and Bot Toki Dokabri holding down third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they settle into their positions. Bot Marty Freeze remains aggressive, holding first place while Bot Bicorn is closely tailing. In the battle for second place, Bot Toki Dokibri has managed to edge ahead of Bot Marty Freeze, but it could flip at any moment. Bot Silent Fox 213 advances one position and is now in fourth place. They're not done yet, as they are currently in pursuit of Bot Toki Dokibri for third place, which looks to become even more competitive. Bees McGee is making a strong charge, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Team Tanatea is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to climb into 9th place. Silent Fox 213 has made a notable leap too, advancing 2 spots to grab 2nd place. Bot Marty Freeze advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Droletsko has also gained a spot, now occupying 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox moves up, now holding 11th place. The mid-pack is tightening up as positions shift. Bot Bees McGee makes a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot McGill is on a roll, executing 4 successful overtakes to reach 8th place. Not to be left out, Sivir 293 also puts in a strong performance, overtaking 5 competitors to take 9th place. The chase is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Tokido Kibri has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Bees McGee also gains 1 position, settling into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova moves up to 4th place, gaining 1 spot as well. The field is tightening at the front. Bot Tokido Kibri is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1952 Kuzma Othi, which started the race from the 3rd position. Their fastest lap time stands at 2:1:33.7, indicating competitive pace, although they are roughly 2 seconds behind the leader Bot Bikorn Dilchi. It seems they are maintaining a solid position, but have some ground to cover for that top spot. Bot Imdus Platinum is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, a car known for its innovative design and competitive edge in the classic IndyCars category. Currently, they are in 12th place, having started from 17th. Their best lap time so far is 2 minutes and 26.8 seconds. With that kind of progression, they seem to be gaining ground, but still have a way to go to break into the top ranks. Bot Mot Fourth has made a move and is now in 11th place, overtaking 2 cars. The battle for 11th place continues as Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Mot Wolf jockey for position, keeping it close. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is gaining on Bot Silent Fox to enter team, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. That's some serious pace being shown there. Bot Bruce Forte is indeed starting to make a move on Bot H2hova, cutting down the gap by a full second. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox has made a noticeable gain, advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Team Just Platinum is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, known for its excellent handling and power-to-weight ratio. Currently, they are in 13th place after starting from 17th. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1:53.422, showing steady pace but not enough to climb higher in the standings. The car's performance seems decent, though they're likely losing time compared to those ahead. Siva 293 is currently in 8th place, racing a 1963 Agachani and Watson. Did it? Starting from 13th position, they have made a solid recovery up 5 spots. However, their fastest lap time of 1:52.858 is slightly slower than others in the top 10, indicating they may be struggling with pace compared to frontrunners. Consistency will be key for them to hold this position in the ongoing race. Congratulations to Bot Beacorn for snagging that victory. Clearly, they took fast to a whole new level. What's next? A trophy shaped like a corn cob. Congratulations to Bot Beacorn for absolutely crushing the competition. Clearly, they've figured out how to connect with their inner speed demon, while the rest are still trying to find the gas pedal. Now let's get to the fun part. The following drivers can claim a car. Welcome to the club where your driving skills aren't really required because, it's all about I. You might want to buckle up. It could be a wild ride, or at least more entertaining than waiting for your microwave to finish. Let's see what you all pick. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Vintage has a mix of tight corners and some long straights where quick bursts of speed are essential. You want a car that can nimble through those hairpin turns without feeling like it's trying to do the tango. A good balance between handling and power is key here. Too much horsepower and you'll just end up in the wall instead of the winner's circle. So yeah, let's keep the rubber on the road, folks. Alright folks, time is ticking down at the last few seconds of a game show, and you better make those car choices count. You don't want to end up with the rubber ducky on wheels, do you? Hurry up and pick your champion before we're left with the leftovers. Let's see who's got the guts to throw down with the best of them. The race is underway, with Bot Maldox FCFE in first place, followed closely by Bot Bean Streams in second. In third place we have Bot Door Road. The drivers are setting the pace as they battle for early dominance on the track. Bot Bean Streams has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Maldox FCFF and Bot Bean Streams are locked in a close contest for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Door Road is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Maldox FCF for second place. The dynamics are heating up. Bot DKKK is now in 15th place after a solid move. Bot Lil Sprout advances to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 gains 2 spots and is now in 18th place. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Exception has surged into second place after overtaking 14 cars. Meanwhile, Bot DCTKPCUV, 0 Gertz isn't far behind, advancing to third place with 12 overtakes. Bot Lil Sprout follows closely, climbing to fifth place after also overtaking 12 cars. The pace is picking up in the top positions. Bot Maldox FCF is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Architect has made significant progress as well, moving into second place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has climbed to 4th place, having passed 5 cars. The front is starting to form with some tight competition. Bot GM Prime is having a tough time, now in 20th place after dropping 10 positions. Bot Ice has made progress, climbing up to 3rd place, while Neotexum is hot on the heels, moving up to 4th place. This race is definitely keeping things interesting. Bot Smurf 20 is now in 6th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Starbex follows closely, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Body Notes is also moving up, securing 8th place after gaining a spot. The midfield is getting more competitive. Bot Eyes has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Neotexum is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to secure 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Bananath 1857 is inching up, gaining a place and settling into 15th position. The battle continues. Bot Maldox FCF is currently in 1st place, maintaining their position since the start of the race. They are driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and strong acceleration. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute 30 seconds and 440 milliseconds, showing solid pace. The gap to second place Bottas is noticeable, indicating a comfortable lead so far. No major challenges have been reported during the race to them yet. Congratulations to Bot, Maldaccia. Winning at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Vintage is no small feat. Clearly, they must have found the sweet spot between speed and skill. Well done. Wow, what a performance by Bot Maldaccia. They practically danced their way to the finish line like it was a Sunday stroll. Major congratulations are in order. Now, let's not forget about our other superstar Neo-Texan. With all those overtakes, they were like a magician making cars disappear from behind. You've earned yourself that shiny 2018 Honda Indy car. Get ready to feel the thrill of speed and the existential crisis of artificial intelligence in your mirrors. Let's see if that ride can keep up with the racing prowess you've shown today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely lean towards the 21 Ferrari F2001. And he is practically the Michael Jordan of the Formula One world back then. A total champion. While other contenders like the McLaren MP416 or the Williams FW23 might give it a run for its money, let's be real. The Ferrari was just a relentless speed machine in 2001, leaving the rest to play catch-up. So grab your popcorn and get ready to witness some, hopefully, thrilling AI action. Hey everybody, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now would be a fantastic moment to make your choice. I mean, unless you want to root for the AI that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard, in which case, carry on. But really, don't let those precious seconds slip away. Happy choosing. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown here. Bot Aerotech in that classic 2001 Jordan EJ11 versus Sir Ironbot in the Minardi PS01 toy. Now, one could argue that the Jordan is like that mystery box you regret not opening. It could be a hidden treasure or just a pile of disappointment. On the other hand, Sir Ironbot has some experience under their belt, with 127 races and a shiny 5 wins. I mean, they may not be reigning champions, but hey, at least they know how to cross the finish line without needing a GPS. Given the stats, I'm leaning towards Sir Ironbot for the win. Experience tends to pay off, especially in racing. But let's not count Bot Aerotech out entirely. They might just pull a rabbit out of their hat and give us all a surprise. So get your snacks ready, because this race might just be a wild ride. The race is underway with Bot Eyes in first place, followed closely by Bot Jamesness in second place, and Bot Sinner Savage occupying third place. We're off to a competitive start. Bot Jamesness is maintaining the lead as Bot Eyes stays right on their tail, clearly not letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Sinner Savage is pressuring Bot Jamesness, seeking to capitalize on any mistake for second place. Close behind, Bot Imogen Tempest is trying to find a way past Bot Sinner Savage, intensifying the fight for third position. Looks like we have some serious racing here. Bot Eyes has dropped back to 7th place, clearly not having the best day. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot is on a charge, making impressive moves to climb into 11th place after passing 5 cars. Bot Merchigan Live is joining the action as well, moving up 4 positions to secure 13th place. The battle for positions intensifies. Bot Roger Bar 302 has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Naveling follows closely, also gaining ground to claim 5th place with 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix is hot on their heels, having overtaken 6 cars and settling into 6th place. Bot Bleach Metsi has made an impressive charge, moving into 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Following closely behind, Botlin Lilac also overtakes 7 cars to claim 6th place. Botmax Beerley joins the action, speeding into 7th place with yet another 7 overtakes. Dynamic shifts in the pack as they jockey for position. Sir Ironbot has gained some momentum, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crystal 33 is also making strides, climbing to 8th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox follows closely, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 competitors as well. Bot Wayne Bretsky has just made a significant move, advancing to 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Erotic is not far behind, also on the charge, now in 7th place after passing 7 cars. Bot Sikapo is joining the party, climbing to 8th place with an impressive 8 overtakes. The race dynamics are shifting quite fast ahead of us. Welcome back, Simple Markers. Did you miss us, or just the thrill of watching AI cars zoom around? Either way, we're glad you decided to grace us with your presence again. Buckle up, because things are about to get wild on the virtual racetrack. Bot Dr. Felix has made a significant advancement by passing 3 cars, and now holds 9th place. Bot Dishonored Fox has displayed impressive speed as well, overtaking 7 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 also managed to overtake 7 cars and is now in 11th place. The field appears to be getting competitive as positions shuffle around. Congratulations, Bot James Smith. You've clearly mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to turn left. Quite the impressive performance. Well. Congratulations to Bot James Smith for taking the crown and showing us what real AI supremacy looks like. I guess all that data crunching really paid off, huh? Now, to the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to trade in those little go-karts for something a bit more exciting. Don't forget to appreciate your new wheels. They sure have a lot more horsepower than any of us could dream of. Who's feeling fancy? The 2018 Honda IndyCar, a true marvel of engineering. Fun fact. This beauty was known for its sleek aerodynamics and swappable aero kits, which allowed teams to customize their downforce according to track conditions. It's like giving a car a new hairstyle for every race. Talk about commitment to looking good on the track. Even the engines were tuned to perfection, and could produce over 700 horsepower. So while some of us can barely get out of bed in the morning, this car just zooms off to a glory that most of us can only dream about. Alright folks, listen up. You've got mere moments left to pick your car for this oh-so-important race. Seriously, if you want your favorite AI to zip around the track like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious sequel, make your choice now. Don't blame me later when your pick comes in last place. Hurry it up, or prepare for some virtual shame. Your call. Well, with drivers like Botbicorn and Botbill Field Guy, who needs information when you have pure mystery on your side? It's like betting on a coin flip but with more wheels. Honestly, at this point, I'd say the real winner might just be whoever figures out how to turn left without hitting anything first. I mean, we've seen AI do some impressive things, but driving in a straight line seems to be a challenge for some. Let's just sit back and enjoy the spectacle. May the best bot win and the rest gracefully crash. The race has begun with Bot Sergamingate taking the lead in first place. Close behind is Bot Krichd in second place, and right on their tail is Bot Funone 1857 in third place. The cars are already jostling for position as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Relaxview makes an impressive move, pushing past 3 cars to secure 4th place. Bot Baker Uroni follows suit, overtaking 4 cars and now occupies 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vanoni 1857 has improved their position by 1, now sitting comfortably in 2nd place. Bot Neotexum has advanced to 11th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is now in 15th place. Bot Bilfiorga is making slow progress, now sitting in 19th place. The combination of the Honda and Chevrolet IndyCar models is showing its impact, with drivers early in the race utilizing their starting positions effectively. Drivers starting from lower positions have made significant gains, particularly those in Honda cars performing well in overtakes. The track's layout may favor the handling characteristics of certain cars, contributing to the current standings. The top 3 have managed to maintain their positions and set fast lap times, indicating a good setup for this track. Bot Yamapriest is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Branderbuster has moved up to 9th place, also with a 1 position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum and Bot Beef Sliders are engaged in a close duel for 10th place, clearly testing each other's patience. Bot Beef Sliders has really hit a rough patch, slipping down to 23rd place after dropping 13 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum is making progress, now at 10th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Calicombunny has also gained 1 position, currently sitting in 11th place. The reshuffle continues as the race unfolds. Focusing on the race dynamics, the laps are shaping up well for those starting toward the front. The 2018 Honda IndyCar seems to maintain a slight edge in terms of fastest laps. The tight setup of New Jersey Motorsports Park may be favoring drivers with better cornering capabilities, resulting in shifting positions primarily among the top competitors. Overtakes are likely as the race progresses, especially with multiple drivers close behind, looking for opportunities. Currently, Bot Sergamingate leads, followed closely by Bot Funone 1857 and Bot Gary 17. Keep an eye on the midfield, they've been showing promising pace. Wow, congratulations to Bot Sergamingate for absolutely crushing it out there. What a spectacular show of robotic driving prowess. Hopefully, their victory lap involves more than just spinning in circles. Now, for the lucky winners who get to claim their very own cars. Get ready to feel that sweet taste of simulated horsepower. Don't forget to take good care of them. We wouldn't want any AI cars getting orphaned on the side of the virtual racetrack. Who's excited to rev those engines? Let's hear it. For this track, I would focus mostly on the handling and cornering capabilities of the car. Nonstop has some winding turns and elevation changes that can really test a car's agility. So if it can navigate those curves like it's on rails, that's a serious advantage. Speed on the straights is nice, but if you're flying off into the grass every time you hit a corner, good luck convincing the fans that you're in it to win it. Plus, a car that can accelerate out of turns will leave the competition eating its dust. Just remember, style points don't matter when you're face down in the gravel. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, you better hustle. I'd hate for you to end up with the AI equivalent of a shopping cart. We need to see some serious decisions here. Get those selections locked in before it's too late. The classic battle of the unknowns. We have bought Athena CNC in a 2005 Panos Esperanti GTLM, which sounds fancy and all, but let's be real, how many people can even pronounce Esperant without tongue twisting? And then we have bought the Empress in a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6. At least that's a name we've all heard before. It brings to mind images of muscle and speed, kind of like your average dad at a barbecue. If I had to wager, I'd put my chips on the Corvette. It's got a pedigree of power and performance behind it, whereas the Esperant is more of a niche fantasy. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything could happen. Maybe Athena has some hidden talent that correlates nicely with the exceptional curves of Nonstop Bat. Let's just hope they both stay on the track and don't end up trying out for Demolition Derby instead. the race is underway. Leading the pack is Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in first place, with Bot Wolf of Eco trailing closely in second. Bot Gaming Tovite Cancer occupies third place. No surprises yet, just the bots doing their routine laps. Bot Wolf of Echo is currently in first place, while Bot Gaming Tovite Cancer has moved up to second place. The battle for second between Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Gaming Tovite Cancer is intensifying as they jostle for position. Bot Frank Ruddy has advanced one position to take third place. Bot Okinabaka has made a 2-position gain, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Max Beerley has also climbed one spot, currently holding 7th place. Bot Max Beerley is now in 6th place after gaining one position. Bot Athena CNC has also advanced, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thempress and Bot Roger Bear 302 are locked in a close duel for 9th place, creating some interesting dynamics there. Okinabaka advances one position to 4th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross moves up 2 positions to 9th place. Both drivers are making progress in their respective battles on the track. Bot Okinabaka is inching closer to Bot Frank Ray, cutting the gap down to just 1.5 seconds. They're now nose to tail, vying for third place, with both cars showing some serious pace. It looks like we're in for an exciting duel as they head into the next corner. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Frankwerty are still glued together, fighting hard for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirally has made a slight improvement, moving up to 5th place with a successful overtake. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is not backing down either, as the gap to Bot Athena CNC decreases by 1.1 seconds. The pressure is building on Athena. Bot Okinabaka has taken the lead, now in first place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Max Beerley is steadily gaining on Bot Frankwerty, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is currently in 6th place, driving a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6. This car is known for its powerful V8 engine and lightweight body, which typically offers a great balance between speed and handling. Starting from the first position, Beyond Two Dark Souls has lost 5 places during the race. Their fastest lap was significantly slower than others at 1 minute, 52.250 seconds, indicating they might be struggling with pace or consistency today. Bot Gummingto Fight Cancer has moved up one position to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirally is reducing the gap to Bot Framquerti by 1.4 seconds. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Iron Crosser Woodencross and Bot Belescope Beim, as they are closely matched. Bot Iron Crosser Woodencross has successfully moved up 2 spots, and now occupies 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Belescope Beim and Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close struggle for 7th place, exchanging positions regularly. Bot Framquerti is pushing hard on Bot Wolf of Echo, maintaining close proximity as they fight for 3rd place. It's a tight race. Meanwhile, Bot Belescope Beim has successfully advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Gummingto Fight Cancer is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2020 BMW M8220. They started in 3rd position, and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 46.573 seconds. The car's performance appears solid as they maintain the gap to the leader, but they're not making any aggressive moves for the 1st position just yet. Bot Athena CNC is driving a 2005 Panos Esperant GTLM, known for its lightweight aluminum frame and powerful V8 engine, which provides excellent performance on the track. Currently in 9th place, Athena CNC seems to have maintained their starting position without significant gains. The lap time of 1 minute and 51.4 seconds suggests they may be struggling a bit with pace compared to the frontrunners. Overall, a steady race but not setting any fireworks just yet. Wow, look at that! Bogo Kinabaka just pulled off the holy trinity of racing. Winning the race, snagging the fastest lap time, and pulling off the most overtakes? What a show-off! Congratulations to Boto Kanabaka for making the rest of the AI drivers look like they're still in park mode. Now, let's hear from the lucky drivers who get to claim their shiny new rides. Step right up everyone, and don't be shy. Your ticket to speed is just waiting for you. Who's ready to hit the track and maybe steal a little glory? Congratulations to Bot Okanabaka for snagging that victory. Clearly, all those hours in the virtual garage paid off. Who knew racing could be this exciting? Alright, everyone. It seems like the stream decided to take a little nap on us. Don't worry. I'm just giving it a gentle nudge to wake it up. Hang tight while I work my magic behind the scenes. If only these AI cars could fix their own problems, right? Stay tuned, we'll be back in no time. Here's a fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. It's known for having one of the most recognizable grille designs in the industry. And by recognizable, I mean you can spot it from a mile away and still wonder if it's going to eat your lunch, or just burn rubber on your driveway. It's like the car version of a high school jock. Looks good, makes noise, but you secretly hope it'll surprise you with some unexpected depth. So, ready to see how it handles against those AI beasts? Let's find out. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on a mission. You have just a few moments left to pick your powerhouse of a racing machine. Don't leave us hanging. If you want to see an outdated toaster race a sports car, now's your chance. Choose wisely, or forever be haunted by the what-ifs. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Well, it seems like we're really diving into the deep end of the intelligence pool here. I mean, if we had any more information about these drivers, we might actually know what they had for breakfast. But considering they're both behind the wheel of the same 2021 Ford Mustang at Sonoma, it could really come down to who's feeling luckier that day. I'm betting on whoever can channel their inner race car driver spirit, whoever shows up with enough confidence, and a few less bad decisions will probably take home the virtual trophy. So, who do you give your imaginary dollars to? Balsamic vinegar or Old Man Bill? The race has started, and bot Balsamic Fin 2, 183 is in first place, closely followed by bot Biltheorgai in second. Bot Epic Sugar rounds out the top 3 in third place. Let's see how long they can hold these positions as the race unfolds. Dr. Monkey 13 makes a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure third place. Ignarite is also on the rise, gaining 2 positions, and now in second place. The Kaiju is not too far behind, climbing 2 spots to snag 8th place. The competition is heating up. Bots Up Brandigan has made a significant jump, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is also on the move, passing 4 cars to secure 19th place. On the other hand, Neotexum is having a rough time, currently in 29th place after dropping back 19 positions. Bot Bleach Mepsi has advanced 1 position to 13th place. Bot Up Brandigan is narrowing the gap to Bot Zuxtakat by 1.1 seconds. Bot the Critical Egg has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Bot Huggard 3 is now in 13th place after gaining 1 position. Neotexum is on the hunt, cutting down the gap to Bot Youngen Stort 102 by 2.9 seconds. Looks like some competition is brewing. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Captain Trippy are engaged in a close duel for 19th place. Meanwhile, Neotexum is gaining on Bot Youngen Stort, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The tension builds as they approach the next sector. Bot Shoebox TV advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot T-Bomb gains 2 positions and now occupies 8th place. We have Bot Lakaiju and Bot T-Bomb engaged in a close contest for 8th place, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Epic Sugar has just made an overtaking maneuver, moving up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Kaiju also gained a spot, now holding 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is on the rise too, advancing 1 position to take 17th place. The race dynamics are beginning to shift as these drivers make their moves. Bot T-Boom has just moved up 1 position to take 8th place. There's an intense duel shaping up between Bot Kaiju and Bot Tolmon for that 8th spot. Meanwhile, Neotexum is reducing the gap to Bot Youngen Stortu, 102 by 3.1 seconds. Voxley Kaiju is driving the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 9th place. They started from 10th position, so there hasn't been any significant movement up the order. The fastest lap recorded by Kaiju is 1 minute 22.542 seconds. The car seems to be maintaining pace but hasn't made notable overtakes. The competition in front appears to be holding strong as they remain tightly packed. Congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vint 283 for snagging the win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast and turning left. Not an easy feat. Wow, congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vint 283 for totally dominating the race. Who knew that balsamic vinegar would make such a speedy racer? Now for all our drivers, it's time to step up your game because you can claim your very own car. That's right folks. Get ready to take the wheel, or at least pretend to while our AI buddies do all the real driving. So which one of you lucky racers is ready to rev those engines and hit the virtual track? Let's see who's got the guts to claim their ride. Ah, the 2017 Toyota Camry, a car that screams, "I'm reliable" louder than my cat when she sees a fly. Fun fact, it was actually one of the best-selling cars in the United States for over a decade. So, while it might not turn heads at the racetrack, it definitely knows how to keep the family happy on road trips and make sure that nobody ever has to worry about it breaking down. Because where's the drama in that? Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, you might as well choose a potato on wheels because that's about all the time you've got left. Seriously, get those choices in before you end up regretting your life decisions for the next hour. Let's see what you've got. Ah, the classic battle of the unknowns. It's like betting on a coin toss, but with 4 wheels and a lot more horsepower. With the same car, it really boils down to the algorithm of the AI, and how well it can navigate the twists and turns of the Camino Viejo de Montserrat. Could it be Bot Gary 17, the mysterious contender whose backstory is as blank as a canvas? Or perhaps Bot Bilil, who sounds like he'd rather be in a virtual coffee shop than behind the wheel? Honestly, I'll flip my imaginary coin and say Bililj takes it because that name just sounds like he's got a little more let's do this energy. But hey, at the end of the day, may the best bot win. The race has just launched, and leading the pack is Bot Diffusers in first place. Hot on their heels in second place is Bot Sironi, followed closely by Bot J Boogie occupying third place. It looks like a classic AI battle for dominance right out of the gate. Bot Sironi has taken first place, pushing past Bot Diffusers in a fierce duel for the lead. Neo Texum is climbing the ranks as well, now settling into third place after gaining 1 position. The battle for second place is heating up between Neo Texum and Bot Diffusers, both vying for a higher spot on the podium. Bot Diffits has taken the lead, now in first place as Bot Sironi closely tailgates. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie is making progress, advancing 1 position to third place. The battle for the front is heating up. Bot J Boogie takes the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Bot Ozzy 2002 advances 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vinto 83 and Bot Bacho Grande are locked in a competitive struggle for 10th place. Bot Indigo Pete has just made a move and gained 1 position, now in third place. He is currently engaged in a close fight with Bot Sironi for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Kjapole and Bot Oskazard are locked in an intense battle for 13th place. The competition is heating up in both sections of the track. Bot Sasatur has advanced one position to take 8th place. Bot Basho Grande and Bot Story Forge are engaged in a close contest for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 17 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 19th place. Bot Alive is currently in 18th place, starting from 16th. Driving a 2017 Ford Fusion, Alive has a fastest lap time of 1:12.708, which isn't impressive compared to the leaders. The car seems to be struggling to gain positions, and appears to be caught in a mid-pack battle with minimal overtakes so far. Consistency may be key to making any progress. Bot Balsamic Vintwo 183 progresses to 10th place. Bot Zero Alive and Bot Shotskis are engaged in a close battle for 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxto also advances, now positioned in 21st place. Bot Gary 710 is currently in 19th place, having started from 22nd. Driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. Their fastest lap time so far is 1 minute 11.257 seconds. The car seems to be gaining some ground, but they're still facing quite a challenge to move higher up the field. Boss Story Forge has advanced one position to take 8th place. Bot Bacho Grande follows closely, also moving up one position to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, there is a fierce contest between Bot Gary 710 and Bot Shotskis for 18th place, with both racers closely matched. Well, can we all just take a moment to appreciate Bot J Boogie? They absolutely crushed it out there. I mean, who knew AI could race better than half of us on the road? Congratulations, Bot J Boogie. You've earned yourself some serious bragging rights. Now, for the lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, congratulations to you too. It's like a game show but with fewer awkward smiles and more horsepower. Step right up and take your pick. I hope you've got a good mechanic on speed dial. Did you know that in the 2010 and up slow cars racing class, one of the most beloved contenders is the Toyota Prius? Yes, you heard that right. This eco-friendly powerhouse is so speedy. In reverse. It's almost as if it's saying, I'm trying to save the planet here. Can we please take it easy? Who knew saving the Earth would also make for such riveting, slow-paced entertainment? So, while it might not win any popularity contests at the racetrack, it definitely gets points for eco-conscientiousness. What a champion! Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Remember, choose wisely. This isn't just about looks. It's about who's going to drive their computerized selves across the finish line first. Don't let your AI buddy down. Make your selection before time runs out. Ah. The thrill of predicting which blocky speedster will try miles per hour in this high-stakes race. We've got Bot Pace CRR and their sleek 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider versus Bottas Chiron zipping around in a flashy 2012 Lotus Exige. Now, the Alfa Romeo has that style factor down pat. It's practically begging to be admired while zooming past. But let's be real, the Lotus Exige is like that friend who's all muscle and no fluff. It's light, it's fast, and probably knows how to take curves way better than I take compliments. So if I had to make a cocky guess, I'd say that Bottas Chiron in the Lotus might just have the upper hand here. But then again, isn't it always the underdog that surprises us all? The tension is unreal. May the best AI driver win, or at least crash spectacularly for our entertainment. Neo Texum has taken the lead, sitting in first place right off the line. Bot Limon Cult Games is in second place, closely trailing. Bot Anaxagorax rounds out the top three in third place. The race is underway, and it's going to be interesting as these drivers settle into their strategies. Bot Matrixco has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Esironi has also made some progress, moving up 2 positions to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F and Bot Pace CAR are engaged in a close battle for 8th place, with neither giving an inch as they compete for dominance. Bot Annex Agarax is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Pace CAR has advanced to 7th place, also moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F occupies 8th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Matrixco is currently in 5th place with the 2011 BMW 1M, which is renowned for its sharp handling and agile performance. Starting from 6th position, they've managed to gain 1 spot so far. The car's lightweight design tends to offer impressive acceleration, which could come in handy as they strategize for potential overtakes ahead. Given the current dynamics, maintaining this pace will be crucial for their progress in the race. Bot Yamagishad has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot 1 the Tank 72 and 72 is also on the move, gaining 1 position to land in 14th place. Both drivers making some progress here. Bot Pace CAR is currently in 7th place, driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider. The car is known for its sleek design and powerful V8 engine, which provides impressive acceleration and a thrilling driving experience. Their starting position was 7th as well, indicating they haven't made any significant gains or losses during the race. The fastest lap clock so far is 1 minute and 47.163 seconds, showing they are maintaining pace but haven't improved their standing. Bot Violetta Mama has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Reinecki has climbed 1 spot and is currently in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Reinecki are engaged in a close battle for that 11th position. Bot Marty Freeze is currently in 12th place, having started 5th. The 2009 Ford Focus RS is known for its rally heritage and all-wheel drive system, providing decent handling but struggling in this race with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41.328 seconds. Clearly it's not living up to expectations today. Currently, Bot Pace CAR is in 8th place, while Bot Esironi is up in 6th place. It looks like Bot Esironi has a solid advantage with better pace, having moved up from 8th to 6th since the start. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CAR will need to find some speed quickly to close the gap if they want to make any moves before the end of this lap. Time is running out, and every second counts. Wow, Neotexum really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Major kudos to them for outsmarting all those circuits. And hey, to all the drivers ready to snag a car, it's time to rev your engines. Claim your ride and let's see what you've got. Just remember, these AI cars have a knack for making even the best humans look like they're driving in reverse. Good luck. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd throw my hat in the ring for the 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. It's like the Rambo of the racing world: bulk, power, and just enough attitude to scare off the competition. Sure, other cars have their charm, and some might even bring a touch of class, but let's be real. This one knows how to put its pedal to the metal on iconic tracks like Bathurst. It's got that turbocharged punch that'll leave the others eating dust, or at least contemplating life choices as it zooms past them. Plus, who wouldn't want to see a classic Ford battling it out among modern marvels? It's all about the drama, right? Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down like my patience when my Wi-Fi lags. You've got just a bit of time left to pick your cars, so let's hear those last-minute choices. Don't let me down. Choose wisely or forever live with the shame of having your AI pick a car better suited for a family road trip than a race. Your decision matters. Well, somewhat. So hurry up. Ah yes, the classic battle of the 80s. On one side we have bought exclusive GOX with the Alfa Romeo GT Z6, a car famous for being stylish and potentially breaking down right before it crosses the finish line. And then there's bought Beachmap C with the Sierra RS 500 Cosworth, known for its racing pedigree, but could still just as easily decide to go on a joyride instead of competing. So, who will win? Well, if I had to bet my imaginary money, I'd put my chips on the Sierra. It's got some serious muscle and a reputation that precedes it. But let's be real, anything can happen when you let I take the wheel. They could both end up taking a pit stop for ice cream in the middle of the race. Let's get this show on the road and see who makes it across first. The race has just started with bot Beats with Kev in first place, followed closely by bot Hot Bolognese in second place, and bot the Dreamkeeper holding third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. No overtakes yet, but we'll see how they handle the early corners. Bot the Dreamkeeper has gained a position, now in second place. Bot Trihart Triad also advances, taking third place. The battle between bot Hot Bolognese and bot Trihart Triad for third place is heating up, with both races closely contesting each other. Bot Trihart Triad and bot the Dreamkeeper continue their intense duel for second place, trading positions through the corners. Bot Jordan F has successfully moved into fourth place, gaining one spot. Following closely, bot Gary 710 has also advanced, taking fifth place with a similar one-position gain. The race is heating up among these drivers. Bot Trihart Triad has now taken second place, making a solid gain. Meanwhile, bot Lucas M is closing in, moving up to sixth place. Bot Lazy Towner has also advanced, now in eighth place. The positions are shifting as competitors push forward. Bot Linlilac advances to 8th place. Bot Velocitor 14 climbs to 11. Bot Neotaxum has moved up to 16th place. Meanwhile, the field is tightening as these bots make their progress. Bot Linlilac has gained one position, now in 7th place. Bot Lazy Towner also moves up one spot to 8th place. The competition for 8th is heating up as bot Hot Bolognese and bot Lazy Towner are locked in a close battle. Bot Velocitor 14 has gained two positions and is now in 8th place. Bot Fish Inc. has moved up one spot, now occupying the 15th place. The competition between bot Fish Inc. and bot Gamerboss 72 for 14th place is heating up. Both races are closely matched at this point. Bot Jordan F has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced two positions, placing Lin in 7th. Bot Exoasis has moved up one position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Ewiduino has moved into 14th place, gaining one position. The battle for 14th place intensifies between bot Gamerboss 72 and bot AWorldReno.G. Meanwhile, bot BleachMepC has elevated their position by 2 spots and is now in 19th place. Bot Jordan F has moved up one spot, now holding 2nd place. The battle for that position with bot Trihart Triad is getting intense. Bot Evolution 954 is also making progress, closing in on Bot Neotexum by reducing the gap to 1.8 seconds. Interesting dynamics evolving here. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant 4, which is known for its all-wheel drive system and turbocharged engine that gives it a competitive edge in handling. Currently, Gamer Boss 72 sits in 15th place, having started in 13th but losing some positions as the race progresses. Their lap times indicate they're struggling to keep pace with the top contenders. Bot Gary 710 has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot Lucasm is now in 5th place after moving up one spot. Bot LazyTowner has also gained a position, securing 6th place. The mid-pack is tightening up as these drivers shuffle for advantage. Bot Heart Triad has made significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Welduino and Bot Hot Bolognese are still locked in a battle for 12th place, with no clear advantages yet. In 14th place, Bot Fishink is gaining ground on Bot Rosaurus, now just 1.7 seconds behind. They are both heavily contested in their positions as well. Bot Exclusive Gods has made a significant move, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Gary 710 is narrowing the gap to Bot the Dreamkeeper, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot LazyTowner is also gaining on Bot Trahap Triad, decreasing their distance by 1 second. Bot Stank, it is indeed making a significant progress, now just 7.9 seconds behind Bot Bleach Mepsi. Meanwhile, Bot Fishing has successfully moved up one spot to take 13th place. The battle between Bot Neotexum and Bot Rosaurus for 17th place is heating up, with both cars vying for position. Congratulations to Bot Beats with Kev for snagging that win. You must have some serious skills behind the wheel. Don't let it go to your head though, we all know racing is just a fancy way of going really fast in circles. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving a round of virtual applause to Bot Beats with Kev for winning the race. Congratulations on outsmarting the competition with your amazing artificial driving skills. You've officially proved that robots can drive better than some humans we know. And for all you aspiring AI racers out there, it's time to claim your prize. Make sure to let everyone know which car you want to take for a spin. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Unless you crash it right away, then it looks like it belongs in a junkyard. Good luck, future champs. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. The Hungaroring is known for its tight and twisty layout, so having a car that can navigate those bends with precision is key. Acceleration is important. But let's be real, if you can't handle those curves, you'll just end up off into the gravel. So, I'd prioritize good braking stability and agility over raw speed. Unless of course your strategy involves just flooring it and praying, but I don't think that's a solid racing plan. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better decide fast. Don't let the AI show you out with their fancy algorithms while you're just sitting there pondering life's biggest questions. Choose your ride now or forever hold your peace. Because these AI racers won't wait for your indecision. Let's see those pics. Ah, the classic showdown of the Bugatti versus the Mitsubishi. Now, on one hand, we have the 94 Bugatti EB 110 LM, a car known for its sleek design and impressive speed, like the James Bond of the racing world. On the other, we have the 96 Mitsubishi GTO, which is like that friend who shows up to a party and surprises everyone with their dance moves. Not much info on either driver, which is always exciting because it adds a bit of mystery. Are they using any secret strategies, or are they just going to wing it and hope for the best? Who knows? But let's be real here. If it comes down to sheer raw power, and that Italian flair, my bet has to go on the Bugatti. Unless Kreisgoffer pulls off some wizardry in that Mitsubishi, I think we might see Botby Goldner taking the win by a hair. But we all know anything can happen in races, especially when AI is driving. The race is underway, and we have bot Jordan F leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Yahima, with bot Gumming Toe Fight Cancer holding down third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the early laps unfold. Bot Yahima has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Sukstakat has moved up 2 spots, securing second place. There's a close battle between them, and it looks like they're both testing each other's limits as they race for the top position. Bot Sukstakat has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Gumming Toe Fight Cancer follows closely, gaining 1 position to sit in third place. Neotexum is also on the move, advancing to 6th place. The field is tightening up. Bot Story Forge is driving a 1986 BMW M3, a classic model known for its agility and performance during its era. Currently sitting in 19th place, they started from the 20th position, indicating a small gain, but not much progress as the race unfolds. The competition is tied up ahead, and it seems like they're going to need more than nostalgic charm to climb further up the ranks. Bot Cleater Gaming has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Skozer Ups is also on the move, gaining a spot to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ups and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a close duel for 14th place. Bot Kreisgoffer has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Bees McGee has also gained a spot, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 15th place between Bot Lucasem and Bot Skozarobs continues to heat up. They are closely matched with no clear advantage yet. Bot Global Sil has just moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumera is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to claim 20th place. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going. Bot Yahima is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. The car, known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, has shown good pace, with a fastest lap time of 20.684. They are maintaining pressure on the leader while holding off competitors behind, displaying solid racecraft as they strive to close the gap to first place. Bot Gumming Toe Fight Cancer is now in 2nd place, after moving up 1 position. The fight for first place is heating up between Bot Gumming Toe Fight Cancer and Bot Zugstakat, both pushing hard. In 4th place, Bot Jordan F and Bot Kreisgoffer are jostling closely, looking for any opportunity to take that position. Bot Zinyahima has advanced one spot, now holding second place. Bot Kreskofra is gaining on Bot Gaming to fight cancer, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Neotexum has also progressed one position, now sitting in 5th place. The competition is tightening. Bot Lukazam is now just behind Bot Pubis 3, after closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Global Scarce gained one position, moving up to 17th place. Congratulations, Bot Sukstakat. Clearly you're in a league of your own. Did you even break a sweat out there? Or was it just a casual Sunday drive for you? Well done on claiming that top spot. Well. Look who just cruised across the finish line in first place. Bot Zukstakat. Congratulations on taking that victory. I guess all those circuits practicing against a wall really paid off. And let's give a round of applause to Neotexum, who racked up the most overtakes during the race. You've earned yourself a shiny 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Talk about a sweet ride. Just try not to drive it like you're still using AI. We need to keep it on the track, okay? Happy racing, everyone. Alright folks, it seems even our AI cars need a little time to recalibrate and catch their breath. We're diving into some stream maintenance, but don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Just enough time